Godwin faction has never been so stingy when it comes to arms, so they're quite close with the merchants. Godwin officials would often take bribes in exchange for placing high-priced orders. Modson, though, conducted an honest business, had quality products, so he didn't have to use any cheap tricks. That's good to know. Those two suffered at the hands of my brother. I want to make them feel comfortable in the castle. Aw, Lucerina. Oh yeah, by the way, I missed one. I mentioned all of the representatives we're getting. We already have a representative from Rainwall, Lucerina, who probably knows enough and is connected enough to literally be the rep for that town and that, you know, region, land, however you want to think of that. So we've got, what is that, like 8 representatives at this point? For the New Republic that we're totally not building? Nice not having to worry about your next meal. Ain't that the truth? Excuse me. Welcome back, Your Highness. Your Highness. I'm sorry, Your Highness. My brother's nothing but trouble. I apologize. I'm sorry I have to keep apologizing for my family. I don't know what's come over them. I mean, I'll make amends for this misconduct. If it's within my power, I'll do whatever you say. Well, if you want to be the representative for your township, I'm just saying. Let's see, does this dialogue option matter? Just a smile. That'll make me feel better. Okay, how's this? It hurts the prince to see you with a sad face, Lucerina. After all, you're our friend. Oh. I know you may not believe us, but nobody in this castle thinks any less of you because of your father or brother. Wait, what? You cannot hate someone because of their family? I thought that was the opposite of how that worked. On the contrary, we think you're amazing. I didn't realize you all felt that way. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Anyway, let's put this all behind us. The important thing is we've solved the Abandoned Prince mystery. And yeah, Wassel, he's the representative, well, one of the representatives from Tri-Town. It's been a long time, Lucretia. It shall be pleasurable working with you again. Pleasure's all mine. Raftfleet, Estrise, Lord Lake, Leklar, and Sable. Yep. We have half of Felena on our side now. Still, none have been easy battles. Yes, the Godwins aren't going to start getting desperate now. They use any dirty trick they can. If we don't become vigilant, we could still come out losers. No doubt the Godwins feel the same. Prince, you must be exhausted. Go do a recruitment drive. Alright, so let's see here. So we got Phelan and Phalon, so we don't have to worry about that. Hello, Godderbur's finest. The war is swinging our direction. Alright, I suppose we'll get our recruit on. Come on, Leon. See, I don't know, Savacom. I'm sure you insist that Leon and whatever his frickin' name is ends up together, but I'm thinking Lucerina might be the better choice here. I don't know. I mean, obviously, politically, it'd be a better choice, but I mean in other manners. I mean, you can't have the king of a... You can't have the monarch of a kingdom, or a queendom. I'm saying this so wrong. You can't have the monarch of a monarchy be married to the head of the local military. That just wouldn't work. Although, if I'm being honest, I would never wish such a thing upon Leon. For a very pragmatic and practical reason. She's our bodyguard. She has good hearing. So imagine if we married someone else. That would suck. Like, that would actually be mean. Capture the field of battle, huh? Hello, Trihexia. I'm a prisoner of war, no need to conceal my identity. I am Nakula, Lancer in the Armes Southern Mountain Corps. What are your plans for me, Captor? Rest until your injuries heal. Quite generous offer coming from one of my captors. Don't you think I'm gonna let... Don't you think I'm gonna let my guard down? I've dealt with captives myself, I know the drill. I accept my fate, however brutal your plans are. However, I have one final moral obligation. They believe my actions on the field of battle were to ensure Jidan's escape, but no, that man means nothing to me. I fought to the bitter end because I have unfinished business in Felena. I only asked that you allow me to finish what I started. After that, you can hang me or disembowel me or whatever. What's your moral obligation? It's not your concern. Maybe, that's true, it's not a con. Maybe you should talk to Lord Rolble about this, Your Highness. What'd you say? Your Highness? You're the prince? What's wrong? If that's true, I have something I must tell you. You must know if you're a member of my club. You must know about the Nethergate. Yeah, actually. What's what about Armez know about? They killed him. They killed my father. What? It was 13 years ago. See you around, Mr. Red. My father, a member of the Grand Council of Chieftains, was slain by a mere girl, like it was nothing at all. I eventually learned the girl was a Nethergate assassin, but by then the group had been disbanded. At that point, I had no other leads to follow up, so I almost gave up. But then, I'd heard word they'd been reunited. Once again, the driving passion coursed through my veins, bringing me to Felena. Tell me, how great are the numbers? Where are they hiding? What do you mean, voting for the next law run, Trihexia? Hello, Blow Up Alex. Spare me the feigned ignorance. I know Nethergate works for the Flayn royal family as its personal assassin squad. Cool, you know everything about them. Tell me everything you know. Cool. His Highness also lost his parents to Nethergate. What? Nethergate killed the Queen and Farid? It's true. The new Nethergate is a private army working for House Godwin. Leave me. Well, I'm sure glad that we don't have anyone in the party right now who would have killed your parents when she was much younger. She's grinning as she slit my father's throat. She'll have no mercy from me. I'll find her and I'll slaughter her. I'll cut her throat just like she cut my father's. Talk to Oboro about Nakula. He might be able to think of something. Yeah. I actually had a random thought, and this probably shows how much of a geek and a loser I really am. I thought it would be kind of fun, in that massive amount of spare time I don't have, to sit down and come up with a talent scout fiction for characters that could be either recruited to the Empire or evacuated to the Extant. I hesitate to call it talent scouting, even though that's the exact mentality. It's looking for people of mentality rather than people of talent. I don't know, I think it's kind of honest, you know. Who from this setting should be evacuated, you know? Who would want to be, too? Because that's the other thing. Like, there's a lot of factors there. Mentality, personality, connections, timeline, relevance. You pluck Cecil out of the beginning of FF4, we got some problems, right? And Cecil wouldn't want to leave at the end of FF4. I know it's a terrible example, but you get my point. Rat Fleet. Yeah, Fusoya? Nah. Golbez might be willing to. And yeah, exactly. So yeah, to continue to the Suikoden parallel, we couldn't remove true rune wielders unless we were capable of forcibly removing the true runes, which I'm not sure we could do. And even if we did, we're not sure of the consequences of doing that. So most true rune holders would kind of be locked in. Yes, I did, Trihexia. I should take a drink. I need to stay hydrated. As I say, if we can leave behind the sword, we can bring Victor and Flag. Ironically, I imagine the main character from 2 and his close friend would be willing to leave as well. At least after the events of 2, since once the nation's set up, they can peace out. Oh no, Joe is dead. Stab. Turbo dead. We already have some cross-dimensional creatures going on. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Jean. I mean, she's probably not cross-dimensional, but she probably is. There's also Vicky, while we're on the subject. Highness, you don't look well. Something wrong? Oboro, I have to tell you something. Explain. Found a person of interest in Sable, eh? I see. I think it's best we all go together. Fine, Joey's alive. Although that does invalidate the possibility of recruiting his 2 friends. Unfortunately, yes, I am. It's Mr. Slag. So there will be a rumination after this. I already have my notes. Although, I haven't written anything in my notes for quite some time, because I haven't had anything to talk about, but that's how that usually goes. One of the random thoughts I've had about the game is I almost wish it was still sprite work. The forced camera angles are already practically sprite work in terms of design. You know, I can't tilt the camera around, so the fact that it's 3D doesn't matter, you know what I mean? And honestly, the sprite work that they can do is phenomenal. See Suikoden 2. Whereas the 3D work is merely average. Especially in terms of animations. Like, the animations in Suikoden 2 were fantastic. The animations in Suikoden 5 are weird. What's this? Why are you all rushing here? Have you finally decided to interrogate me? Ah, you must be Nakula. Nice to meet you. Who the hell are you? Wait, your face. I've seen it before. Wait, I know. You killed my father 13 years ago. I really don't remember, but yes, I may have. Damn you. I'm gonna slit your throat just like you did to my father. No, don't. Stand aside or you'll share her fate. Come on, you gotta listen to what we have to say first. Why? What are you smiling for, murderer? You find the loom of your own death comical? I don't know any other expressions. I only know how to smile and how to kill. What are you talking about, you bloodthirsty freak? Before becoming the assassin you see standing before you, Sagiri was permanently brainwashed. She only knows how to smile, no matter how much pain she's in or how heavy her despair. You're just protecting her. We're not condoning her crime, but her training as a loyal killer began before she could think for herself. Before she ever felt human warmth or could grasp the preciousness of life, she was molded into a mere weapon. She had no control over her fate. We're not expecting or even asking for your forgiveness, but I wanted you to know the truth. Nethergate, it's insane. It's complete madness. Indeed. It's the reason we decided to disappear 8 years ago. What, you too? All of us. What? Yeah, Nethergate is one of those kind of things. I beg your forgiveness, Your Highness. I hadn't planned on keeping this a secret. I was waiting for the right time to bring it up, but then this happened. Damn. Nethergate killed your parents too, didn't they? How the hell can you stand to work with these murderers? You're not the real enemy? That's right. It was Godwin who brought back a nightmare we thought we'd ended forever. We all need to end this thing, once and for all. Nakula, we're asking you to set aside your vendetta until we're finished. What do I care about your plans? What do you want from me? Your name is Sagiri, right? I will never, ever forgive you. But I think the prince's battle is even more important than my own right now. You're going after Godwin, right? I'll fight with you and I'll destroy him and Nethergate. And then, Sagiri, I'll deal with you, unless you vanish to another world. Christ. Ideally, I'd like us all to return together in the spirit of goodwill, but I don't think he's ready for that. And yes, I do plan to send Sagiri up against Kildred eventually, but, you know, we'll get there later. Yeah, Sagiri would probably be a little bit too okay with dying here. besides in the Empire we could fix her brainwashing? We know a fairly large amount about medical science, so, you know. By we, I mean they. No, Oboro isn't RNG. There's some other ones that are, though. Someone very important. Might be actually the single most important person to recruit in the entire game. The elves are the RNG ones, Pretzel. The Miri or whatever. The elves alone are a good reason why we're not getting all 108. Brought you a new hammer. No, they don't. That's funny. I stand by my statement, though. Ugh, there's almost all of our income. But shabby job, if I say so myself. Master can't say I'm just a pretend weapon master anymore. No way, not after I forged this baby. Yeah, I forged a stick. Go. Come here, boy. Damn, master again. Did you get it? Pretend weapons master? Shut up and get going on those nails. That's all you're good for. I'm no pretend weapons master. Silence, boy! Ouch. Master, violence is wrong. Violence is wrong, is it? You want to forge tools for killing, eh? Well, you do, don't you? That's not it. I just enjoy the work. Ah, improve a little and you're all cocky. Well, I don't need anyone like you working under me. You're fired! Fired, I tell you! Go to that princess castle if you want. Go anywhere, I don't care. Think my skills have improved? Thank you, Master. Idiot, I just fired you and you're happy? Thank you for everything you taught me. Get out of here, boy. Yes, Master. And then the master just fell into the river. It's strange. Highness, Master says I can go. That's not quite what was stated, but, you know, we'll go with it. Now we just need an absolute ridiculo-ton of money. As I mentioned earlier, we literally need 1,000,000 poch just for Lyon. That's not counting everything else. I would say there are trade routes I could do, but I've technically outpaced them already. Since this game's trade routes are more static, but less lucrative than previous Suikoden games. There he is. In short, the price is very less, but the amount of profit you can get is less. Can get. Never not being that the word. Yikes, he's here too? Oh well, I guess I'll be fine as long as the food keeps coming. He is indeed the one we captured, but we didn't know his story at the time. Your Highness has welcomed him into our army, and we certainly respect his decision. He said he had questions about Kaneken. I hear he wants to do business with other lands. Must be related to that. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you have to trade rice to get rice cakes or something. I forget the exact path. You trade tea to unlock tea, or tea leaves to unlock tea, or something like that, etc., etc. And eventually you unlock gold. Oh, that's it. Rice to sake. That's it. I knew there was something. Time for sleep. Bye, Lyon. Prince! Sorry to disturb you. Yeah, what's up? It's okay, I sleep fully dressed, Leon. I've seen you naked already, sir. Leon. Actually, she probably has. Bodyguard and all that.
Hey, that's where Beaver Lodge is. Prince!
Godwin, I know you're getting desperate. You do realize that surrender is actually an option, right? They really are, Crazy Norse. Funnily enough, historically speaking, surrender really was a viable option for a lot of nobility. Like, oh, yeah, we lost the war. But... Oh, I agree, blow up Alex. Leon's pretty legit. Come on, work brain. I need... Yep, she is L. I was right. But we'll try her out a bit, because there's another L that I'm thinking about. Funnily enough, I was already corrected about that, Pyro, but you are, of course, quite correct. I stand by my statement. Regular communication with true runes is not a thing. So my core point is actually accurate. It's not like we can walk up to Rune and say, hey, look, why are you doing this? And the Rune's just like, well, you see. Let me explain here in intricate detail. You get the idea. For example, we don't really have a lot of communication with the Sun Rune, to use a direct example here. Or the Gate Rune. Or the Rune of Punishment, I suppose, would be another example. Yes, I know, Pyro. I'm well aware. I played Suikoden 2. On camera. Just a couple months ago. I still stand by my statement. Where is... Have I not actually recruited her yet? Yeah, thank goodness for that, Crazy Norse. Oh yeah, there's also the Beast Rune, while we're on the subject. Oh, there she is. She's blind. Okay, so there's Lele, oh my god, Lele. I already decided how to pronounce that name, and I've already screwed it up like 5 times. Okay, so front, middle, back. I need another back. Have another one right now, so I guess we'll use Vicky for the time being. If she's there? Why is she not there? Can I not recruit her for this? Am I blind, guys? I don't see her. The teleport girl von Falkenstein. Yeah, Vicky. That's what I thought. That's what I said, even. She's not here. Which is really confusing. That's why I keep triple, quadruple, quintuple checking, like I've got to just be missing something. Whatever. we'll do that. We'll bring Jean. Not my first pick, but it would be nice to have the runes on hand for what's about to happen. Okay. Actually... We'll be boring with this setup. Yeah, I'm really hopeful it's going to be good, Pyro. Fingers crossed. Shouldn't have to say I hope it's good. That feels like such an unusual thing to say, right? Man, I hope this upcoming game tanks! That'd be great, wouldn't it? I mean, who thinks that way, honestly? Yeah, I hate to keep referencing Bloodstained, but... fingers crossed. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Aha! Increases appearance of enemies. So I have an ink up, but not an ink down. That would be nice, Pyro. Much less likely, but nice. I did that. I'm ready for that, and I got that there. Okay. Let's grab a save. And go help the beavers. Pete and Vicky. Vicky, I need you to wake up slightly... Sure where we are, but, you know, hopefully not too far. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just ground down by cynicism and bitterness, but if they just came out with another Suikoden 2, like a different game, but it's basically Suikoden 2, you know, but with some modern features and tech stuff, then yeah, hell, I'd be all for that. I could say that about a lot of games, honestly. Luca was like, hey, what's up? We are assassins. I don't know. We're assassins if you please. We're assassins if you don't please. Wow, she does no damage. Of course, I haven't upped her weapon yet. I just realized that. I need to check my armor. Dead yet. I'm surprised by that. The best part is it's a beaver hazardous. It's time for the beavers to shine. They give crazed runes, Savicom. Crazed orbs at 100%. Konami just makes gambling stuff, and I don't say that dismissively, I mean I kind of do, but it is a literal truth. They are in gambling. That's what they are. Don't worry, Maroon, we got your back. Okay, but why would they do this to Beaver Lodge? Oh my god. So I haven't been to Vegas in a few years, but I didn't know they literally had Suikoden machines down there already. Jesus. I need to ask Mom to go visit one next time she's there. Maroon is wasting space in your party. No offense to Maroon, but honestly. Let's see what kind of damage you can do, Sagiri. See if you're worth the investment. If you're not, I got someone else that can take your slot. Get you the hell off planet. Here, I need to check something on someone else. Here, what does Crazed do? Berserk, 2 times damage, can't command. Yep, I can put that on Leilai. Leon. Sure, why not? Become a berserker, shall you? Yeah, let's get a couple more. here. She has a suplex? Why would you attack the front row with a row attack?
Victory to us.
We could get one more crazed room, but 2 is all I really want. Regen. Yep, okay. That looks familiar. Are you okay? Maroon Lady Leon? And His Highness? Who are you? Get away from the Elder! No, Maroon, take His Highness and get out of your way. You still can! It's Dolph! I told you never to call me that again. Well then, perhaps you could refer to me as Dolph. Why have you done this? Just because the beavers cooperated with us? Godwin's a sick, sick man, and so are you. Oh, nothing as involved as that. His Excellency and Gazelle simply feel Felena no longer needs the beavers. When different peoples and different cultures collide, a nation suffers. And yours is the most vile of cultures. Nothing less than the complete and total genocide will solve this problem. Okay, we are literally fighting the Nazis at this point. It's crazy. Godwin's crazy. This is our home. This is where we live. How surprising. I thought you beavers would find His Excellency's thinking quite reasonable. Of course we don't. You're insane! Really? Then why do you beavers live here, among only your own kind, avoiding contact with humans? You can't really be... It's because you think you don't need humans, isn't it? It's not true. We never tried to kill humans. We only wish to live in peace. So does His Excellency. And come tomorrow, he will have that peace. There will be no beavers left in Felena. I won't let you get away with this. I won't let you kill the beavers on my watch. Have you forgotten our battle in the Sun Palace? You cannot beat me. Nor can you, Prince. I know, Crazy Norris! Jesus! I mean, there's short-sighted, and then there's incredibly stupid. God dang. I am glad you have faith, Trihexia. I don't. But it is good to know that there is faith. I mean, yeah, Crazy Norse, the Nazis did a lot of damage to their own effort in their own country in the process. A lot of damage. I have heard it argued, and I find it hard to disagree, that the Nazis destroyed their own war effort before the war even began. Let me show you how it's done, buddy. Aw, only 200? Whatever. Well, let me really show you how it's done.
Foolishness.
We should kill Dolph. Guys, we should kill Dolph. Ignoring the fact that he's a genocidal maniac, he's also a very dangerous enemy that we should not leave alive at our back. And we've already done that 3 times. It's starting to irritate me a little bit. You're even more powerful than me. What a waste. What a waste. I've dedicated my life to protecting the prince. And he's out. Well, there goes our chance. That was scary. I'm not really scared of humans anymore, but that guy... Make me proud, bro. If not for you, who knows what fate would have befallen me, or the beavers. But our work's not done yet. We have to help the women and children escape. We must put out the fires. Yeah, we'll help too. Thankfully, we have a lot of water handy. Oh, it's Faroon. Where are you? Are you guys okay? Yell if you can hear me. That's fair, Blow Comics. For once, I'll give you that. Toma! Of course I came. Do you think I'd let your village burn down? Everyone at Lormark Castle who can help. We'll need everything we got to put out the fires. You're from Lord Lake. Why would you want to help us? That's a stupid question! That is a stupid question. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. No need to thank us. Let's get to work. I'm sorry, I'm still only picturing that guy from Deep Space Nine. That's a stupid question. I suppose we should be thankful the damage wasn't worse. We should be thankful we're alive. Who did this? I know we shouldn't have gotten involved in the disputes of men. It was caused with working with humans. No. Don't you see? It was keeping to ourselves and pretending to ignore the outside world that caused this whole thing. By the way, happy birthday, Bragwin. You are getting something nice today, right? As if you're not, I'll be most cross with you. I heard with my own 2 furry ears that Godwinch wished to exterminate us, beavers. Exterminate us? So take heed. We can no longer say the disputes of men are no longer our concern. We have but 3 choices. We can wait quietly until we're exterminated, we can flee to a strange land, or we can fight. I'm gonna fight right alongside the Prince and Toma. What is this? Sorry. They helped us out. They helped us even though we always run from danger. They helped. Now it is our turn of them. We have to stop running. He has a point. Yeah, if we want to stay in Beaver Lodge, we gotta make a stand. Let's join them. Let's join the humans. Your Highness, do you have room in your castle for a band as small for your allies? I mean, if you want to send a representative for the Beaver Nation. The Beaver's now officially allied with His Royal Highness the Prince. I don't know, Crazy Norse. Have you ever seen Felicia from Darksiders? Darksiders? I mean, I get your point was to try and make something alien Gum, but it just sounds kind of horrific to me. I'm curious how it even functions. Darkstalkers, that's it. God, you can tell I know what I'm talking about. This wasn't really doing much on her. Thank you, Roka. Very much appreciate that, son. Still not sure what I think of the mustache, but that's because it hasn't finished being grown into the beard yet, so... We'll see what it looks like whenever it's actually complete. And then I'll decide if I'm keeping it or not. Do you know what you'd like to put that sub towards? Well, as I think I already mentioned to you, Bragon, or in your presence, I'm at the tickle phase, where it's just long enough to be irritating, but not long enough to be comfortable. So that's fun. Crazy Horse. I mean, you don't need to donate for me to shave. I am trying out the beard, and if you donate for me to shave, I'm just going to lose progress. I'll have to start all over again. If it's that bad, let's go with 4 digits. Please don't actually do that. Highness. I'm so happy you're safe. So happy. Oh, Beaver Lodge. Yeah, seriously. We kind of went for some other reason there, buddy. Don't worry, though. We kind of saved it. Why did it up so early? Well, you see, early this morning, Rainwall fell. Oh, no. General Luger's fleet and General Novum's forces launched a surprise midnight attack. According to our scouts, Rainwall could barely put up a fight. It was almost a bloodless surrender. Well, the good news is Yakuza Kiwami 2 is already on the list, Roko. However, you can suggest things. That is actually how that works. Nevertheless, I'll put that towards Yakuza Kiwami 2. I know it's kind of a big list, but if you just Control F and actually search, that's what I do. That's how I keep track of stuff. I just use searches. Because it's a big list. It's like 200, I think? It's pretty big. Hang on. What's 26 times 8? No, what's 26 times 9? That's how many games are there right now. Whatever that number is. $234? According to our scouts, Rainwall could barely put up a fight. It was almost a bloodless surrender. Can't believe Rainwall. Perhaps the attack on Beaver Lodge is meant to distract us. Oh no, we lost the useless territory, and in exchange, gained the Beavers' permanent support. Whatever will we do? Like, I'm sorry, I'll take the Beavers over Rainwall, okay? As Crazy Norse pointed out earlier, the Beavers built half of this freaking country. More or less, literally. No doubt that was one of their intentions. Still, even without that diversion, it would have been too late. Rainwall was always Lord Barrows' town. It was never really on the Prince's side. We were always on guard, and we couldn't really afford to stubbornly defend the place. We also didn't have enough troops to station there permanently. Still, we can't just let Godwin take it over without a fight, right? What do you think, Prince? I mean, yeah, let's go liberate it. No, Your Highness, wait! What? Why would you not want me to go? Countless nefarious acts of the Lord House of Barrows have raised the people's ire in Rainwall. It would be no stretch to say we are hated even more than the House of Godwin. Even if we sent troops into Rainwall, I highly doubt the people would back our cause. The blood of our brave soldiers must not be spilled for an uncertain ally. I agree. Okay. We have more to lose by attempting to drive the Godwins out of Rainwall. Still, I cannot help but feel guilty for not lifting a finger for Rainwall. I mean, it's kind of their fault, I'm just saying. Alright, I understand. Like, I'm totally cool with going and helping them out, if they wanted it. Meanwhile, in Evil Land...
Rainwall has been occupied?
Yes.
And so what if it has? That hardly has anything to do with me. Whenever you come to see her, you put the princess in a foul mood, so stop coming here with your bad news.
Yes, well, I knew how crazy Urim Barrows was about the princess, so I thought she might be interested to know, that's all.
You thought wrong. To be honest, I'm not at all very fond of him. But he would have been 1,000,000 times better than you.
You wound me, Your Highness. You know, I wish I could tell you what Urim did to the Prince and Sable.
To brother? What did Urim do to my brother?
Failed.
Well, why don't you ask Urim yourself? I'm inviting him to your coronation ceremony.
What did you say? Coronation ceremony?
Yes. The period of mourning for the late queen is almost over. The time has come for the new queen to be crowned. We, your loyal subjects, have all been eagerly awaiting.
No way! I won't do it!
Oh?
Yes, that's right! I refuse to be your puppet queen!
How upsetting. Everyone is so looking forward to the princess's coronation, but the princess is being difficult. You wouldn't want Miyake's or any of your attendants to experience pain because of your selfishness, now would you?
No, you wouldn't dare!
Or would I?
You are the most despicable! Princess, we wouldn't care what happened to us as long as you— Don't be ridiculous, Miyakis! I can't just sit back and let you be killed. I'll just have to go through with it. But Princess! It's fine! Ever since the day I was born, I was destined to be Queen of Falena. I never thought it'd be under these kind of circumstances. But this is my destiny. Princess!
Hey, sis, got an idea.
Well, I'm certainly glad to see you've come around.
Representative Republic.
I'll invite ambassadors from the surrounding nations as well.
Think about
It'll be quite momentous, I assure you.
Oh, hey, we're about to get Isabel, who may replace Leylai. But yeah, we are in the middle of a civil war, Trihexian. In the game, not in real life. And that really just summarizes most everything that's going on right now. We're in a civil war. End statement. I wouldn't say he's going for the power grab. His father is. It feels more like what he's doing is more of a... You know how nobles do weird things when they're bored? That's really the strongest vibe I get from him, is that he's bored. Oh, I'm sure he has his interest in his power plays and his power grabs, but honestly, that really is the biggest vibe I get from his character. I wonder what happens if I put this here, this here, this here. That was okay, I guess, but what if Caspian subbed right now and put it towards Dragon Age Inquisition? Hey, that's much better! Thank you, Caspian. As always, appreciate. I would also agree that he doesn't seem particularly invested in ruling the country. And if I might be so bold, I also think that him being forced not to marry what he believed to be his one true love probably did leave a hell of a scar on him. As it should. I'm not going to dismiss that. I have a one true love, but assuming she existed, if I was suddenly forced to never be with her again, that would be kind of a huh thing. Especially if it were for some what at the time I didn't even understand political reason, and arguably isn't even a good political reason later. But let's not get into that either. Is this it? We were actually talking about this earlier. There have been political matches in real life with people who, you know, actually did love each other. Well, I'm going off of pretty vague info, Caspian. I can't tell you the exact hour duration an expansion for a game I've never played. Excuse me, an expansion I've never played for the game will be, so... We're estimating. I'm curious what you mean by short-medium, though. Could you, say, put an exact hour date on that? To the minute? Because that would be useful, because that's how we track it. Oh, we're about to be robbed. You might as well let us crush your skull now, or there'll be worse to come. Okay, well, let's beat the crap out of these people. Or... what? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Adults like you attacking a mere child. What? Oh, lovely. I like the outfit. Yeah, nice legs. Forget the kid. Let's play with this broad. You really are disgusting. What? Who are you? Do you have something to add, Matthias? These imbecilic and brutish lowlifes dare to insult Lady Isabel. I would like to exact swift and final retribution and deposit their loathsome corpses into the sea. Not so fast. These are the first evildoers we've run into since we came here. I called them first. Very good, milady. What's this? We deciding what kind of game we're gonna play? Butt out, tin can. This game is crowded enough with 3 guys. Your faces are evil, your minds are evil, your words, your deeds, your hearts, all evil. She's trying to insult us or something. Your evil shall perish by my blade. And then they're dead. Call yourselves champions of evil. I've swatted flies that put up better fight than that. Why even bother being evil if you're going to be so weak and pathetic? Allow me to clean up, milady. Though it would be a shame to befoul the sea with rank bodies such as theirs. Save me! How unseemly. Child, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I apologize for interfering. I can tell by your stance you're no amateur yourself. I didn't wish to steal your fight, but I saw evil and, well, you know, I get a little carried away. Yeah, you might have noticed me instead of them. Very good, milady. Land reeks of evil, misdeeds, and all sorts of general nefariousness. As followers of the Code of the Maximilian Knights, we have much work to do. We'll start by dealing with that reprehensible fiend of a prince who rebelled against his own sister. I will exact swift and final retribution against said prince and then deposit his loathsome corpse into the nearest lake. Hi, Jaludo. Oh, Your Highness? Hey there, we were just talking about... Wild. Yeah. Prince Renner, we weren't talking about anything important. Please don't pay attention to us. Lady Lucerina, why are you trying to hide it? It's just... It's serious business. His Highness ought to know about it. Oh, I suppose. Truth is, Your Highness, Lady Lucerina just got a letter from Master Urim. He's escaped from Rainwall, has gone into hiding in Howd Village. He could not endeavor to ask the press to rescue him, but he has most crucial intelligence about Godwin's strategy. Intelligence he can only reveal, of course, in person to His Highness. He'd like you to come to Howd with as few people as possible to keep things discreet. Your Highness, what do you think? That sounds like a friggin' trap. You know, it does sound like a trap. You don't think Master Urim's trying to fool the prince for the 3rd time in a row, do you? Oh, that little weasel. Of course he's trying to fool His Highness. My brother's a rotten, no-good, cowardly sneak. His letter's almost surely a trap. Please, Your Highness, don't fall for Urim's lies. I'm begging you. Apparently I do actually have to reduce my party for this. So, let's just bring... I don't know... Death. Can't be serious. You believe my brother's letter and you're actually going to Howd Village? I mean, believe is a strong word. Please, you must reconsider. Have you already forgotten what my brother did in Sable? Please, don't go, Your Highness. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, sometimes it is better to string the trap. what we're doing. That's why I brought death with me. This song is actually death. Oh, why, your highness, I'm so pleased to see you, so delightfully, joyously, wondrously pleased. My arch nemesis. So you call yourself the leader of the Lore Orca's army now. You can fool the people, but you can't fool the sun. That's right, the sun, which protects Felena, has granted me 2 warriors with which I shall punish your evil deeds. I am speaking of 2 fearsome, dangerous, merciless warriors of the renowned Maximilian Knights. Isabel, Matthias, this is horrifically evil prince I told you about. Dispose of him. It's that child. So you're the prince. You're the one who formed a rebellion, started a civil war to threaten your own baby sister's rightful crown. You used and abandoned your own dearest ally, Lord Barrows. You're an evildoer of the highest evil. Your evil shall perish by my evil. I mean, blade. Well, that's what I was going to say before I changed my mind. Yes! No, wait, what? Relax. I'm not going to attack you, Your Highness. What? What's the meaning of this? This is the villainous prince, perished by evil by his blade and all that. Aren't the Maximilian Knights supposed to be sworn to a code of justice? What are you babbling about? I don't recall saying anything about justice. Matthias and I are evil too, after all. What? A knight doesn't bring justice, just more pain and violence. And what is evil, if not violence? But what do you do when leaving evil leads to the rise of greater evil? Even worse, sorrow and pain. You destroy that evil, even if you have to use the evil of violence to do so. And every time you draw your sword, you hope you can take from this world more evil than you bring into it. That is the code of the Maximilian Knights. Oh, I'm putting you at notice. You who have so carelessly used the word justice have no idea what it truly means. Although you strike me as more of a misguided coward than a villain, your evil deeds must still be punished. Your evil shall perish by my blade! What about the poor victims in House of Barrows who were deceived by this cruel, villainous, dastardly prince? Did you truly expect Lady Isabel would believe everything you say without first asking around? For the despicable crime of attempting to lead Lady Isabel into irredeemable evil, your punishment is death. I will now exact swift and final retribution and deposit your loathsome corpse into the bottom of the river. So be it, Matthias. Do as you will. Very good, my lady. Come on out. All of you. I still have $5 to my name. And I can still hire 5 people. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? What do you got? Listen, sometimes you just gotta evil. Oh, nice, he has Cyclone. I wonder if I can rip that off him.
Foolishness.
Shall I pursue him and deposit his loathsome corpse into the bottom of the nearest creek? Let him go. Very good, my lady. Sorry I misled you, child. I knew exactly what Urim was up to, but I pretended to go along with his plans. Wanted to see what you'd do to him, get a measure of your character. But I guess I kind of jumped in there. Sorry, I saw evil afoot. Couldn't help myself. What about you? You're fighting even worse evil than this coward, aren't you? How is it you fell into such a pitiful trap? A champion of good has to be more careful than that. I may have to keep an eye on you. Shall we fight evil together? I was waiting for you to say that. Therefore, according to the code of the Maximilian Knights, we must fight together. Let our blades be joined in eternal battle against evil. As of today, you and I are members of the Lorewalker army. We shall exact final retribution against the Godwins and deposit their loathsome corpses into the nearest bog. I like how he changes which water body he's using each time he says it. You guys enjoy this music for a bit. I gotta write something up here. So that's Isabel, the person I had kind of picked out to replace Leilai. It's basically her, Kyle, or Belcoot were my picks. Or George. So we don't get George for a while. Well, I don't like Kyle. Belcoot's cool, but Isabella versus Belcoot. I mean, that's an easy answer, isn't it? Hi, Larian. Not anymore, Von Falkenstein. He has been deposited at the bottom of the local river. Hey, now I can get Vicky. So I was going to have Sagiri be my other one, but she's actually not as good as I was expecting. Her damage is really low. We'll see if that improves, but, yeah, not impressed so far. Listen, Cyberpunk is everything. I do, is that a compliment? I can't tell. I hope your writing goes well, regardless. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Saga. Where is... There he is. Everything Crazy Norse. Matthias is a mid-range. I have too many mid-ranges to pick from. In fact, I have like 15 at this point. It's ridiculous. Okay. Where are we at right now? So she has a left hand. What do you think you're here for, Savika? I think I agree. He's already got Shield and Dawn. Let's put water on her. Maybe a bit of a weird pick, but, I mean, whatever. Challenge, if you don't mind my asking. I don't have any on me. I, of course, do not. There we go. God, I'm not doing well on money right now. Yeah, we'll continue doing that later. 10,000 worlds of an original world building in December. See, I couldn't do that. I can't build a new world, right? I mean, it has to be in my existing one. Although I have been thinking a lot about building an afterlife recently. But that's all because of Shadowlands. Well, Shadowlands and Forgotten Realms. So she's at 9, and she's still not doing great damage. I'm gonna have to up Isabel's at least a bit. Now, the vague idea I had to do with effectively giving people a choice after they die of where they end up. Again, very based on Forgotten Realms in that manner, with some judgment involved in order to gauge whether or not they're being truthful or whether they know what they're picking, and getting a little bit of idea about their concepts and ideas and whether or not they'd actually want the things they say they want, and blah, 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 blah. But the real trick, of course, is that nobody can know. Like, the whole point, there's basically a masquerade over the setting, where nobody can know that there's an afterlife at all, because the moment anyone knows there's an afterlife, it is presumed that everything will go to hell. No pun intended. And I don't mean that literally. I mean, you know, that people would literally behave differently if they knew there was a life after death. So, everyone keeps very quiet about it, and there's actually an entire organization filled with various members of the different afterlife nations that go around policing the living world in order to ensure that people don't find out that there is life after death. What? And I meant there's a little FF14 in there too, because, you know, the place is literally made of concentrated magic rather than typical matter, which means that while they still need things like food, the food can take just about any form. However, that would change flavor, because if you were to just eat concentrated magic, it wouldn't really taste good, but if the concentrated magic is in the form of sushi, then it would taste great, and obviously flavor is a thing that's still preferable for beings that enjoy taste, and you get the idea. Anyways, all that's just off the top of my head, so something that's kind of been bouncing around my brain for the last couple of weeks. Where am I going? Well, near-death experiences are a problem, Larian, but more to the point, dimensional hopping is a problem, since the afterlife is just another dimension. It's not a literal afterlife in the strictest sense of the word. It's not like you die and your soul ascends. It's more like people... There's actually a squad of groups. I've mentally called them Reapers, and I realize that's stupid, but it's a squad of people whose job it is to find the dead and, you know, take their souls and ferry them off to the afterlife dimension, to the hub zone, where they're, you know, taken and judged and all that fun stuff. And there's like a degree of bureaucracy involved there too. Like if there's a giant battle, for example, they don't want to just dump 10,000 soldiers into a room, especially not soldiers who, from their perspective 5 seconds ago, were just, you know, fighting each other. So there's some organization baked into that as well. Prince, just the man I've been waiting for. George, please join my party. He's not gonna do it, not for a while. This is why George is not someone I've considered part of my final team. I mean, I might eventually, Final Fantasy Tactics Syndrome, but still. Seems the Godwins are going forward with Lim's Coronation Ceremony. Coronation Ceremony? Putting her through the motions like that is just as if she was a little dress-up doll. Not if I can help it. Please, Lady Xyletes, calm yourself. I know you must feel, but the ceremony will be held in Solfelina. So? Does that mean there's nothing we can do about it? If there was, we would already have reconquered Solfelina and ended the war. Humph. The problem isn't the ceremony itself. The real issue is that many foreign dignities have been invited. Emissaries from the island nations, hey, the Dukedom of Gaian and Nagarea are coming. Even Armes is invited. They want the foreign nations to recognize the rightful ruler. Yep. What is the definition of a nation? The definition of a nation is what other nations agree counts as a nation. I bet they're even scheming to form a few formal alliances. We can't have any foreign nation allying with the Godwins, especially not at the Islands Nations Federation. Yeah, no kidding. Farad was from the Island Nations. Runner, it would be terrible if you ended up fighting against his homeland. So there you have it, Prince. We must meet with the Island Nation's ambassador before he arrives in Falena. I think it would be best if the Prince himself goes, so that they see we have nothing but good intentions. What do you think? Okay, sure, I got this. The Island Nation's ambassador is Admiral Skald Egon. He's a good man, reasonable too. As long as you're honest, he'll listen. In fact, I'll go with you. Well, I've spent some time in the Island Nations before. I know my way around. Also, I won't have the Godwins after my head there. It'll be nice to walk around freely for a change. You know how many people I've had to kill as I just walk through town? God, it's terrible. Nerva Isle. It's about halfway along the route, so ships tend to stay about 5 to 7 days. Got it. I'll put Roy to work while you're gone. You needn't rush, Your Highness. In fact, I'd rather you took your time. Got it. Yeah, you go in the back row, George. We're gonna make our mains working. You're not a main yet, boy. I like this. The walkthrough's like, you should upgrade his armor. Yeah, I'm broke. So... Nope. Let's do this. Let's do a little inventory sorting. I think there's one here. I need an appraiser. And I don't think I've recruited one yet. In fact, I know I haven't. Oh, there's an inn. No appraiser. Okay. Where the heck is an appraiser at? I know there's one in Raft Fleet, but that one's a pain to reach. Yeah, I could probably go there right now. Don't I have to do, like, the painting random thing to get the how-do, though, right now? Dude. I mean, either way, I can at least get these appraised right now. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky. And you guys get to hear this beautiful music. The appraiser. Nope. Wait, what? What? No! Yeah, apparently, Pretzel. We've heard what you've said about our town's music. And we won't accept anything less than a meteor for an apology. Well, if you insist. I'm sorry.
Foolishness.
Who do you think you are? what you've done to the vital members of my orchestra. Uncouth, uncultured barbarian. Oh, sorry. Right. Please stop calling me mediocre. Your mediocrity is anathema to all artistic endeavors. I mean, that's true. That is a true statement about me, I'll give you that. And he just joined the party. Oh my god, what the crap. Okay. Captured.
I don't really like to fight.
He just called me mediocrity 3 times in a row. Thank you, S.A. Ross. Okay, that's terrible. Alright, so anyways, about finding that stupid place. Oh my god. I know there's an appraiser here. There's like a little quest. In fact, I even technically started the quest. Where the hell is this guy? Where's the inn? There it is. Okay. Okay. The only thing I wanted to do here was that. Ended up recruiting the Do-Re-Mi's guy. On accident. I wonder if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Do-Re-Mi, maybe? Do-Ra-Mi. Oh no, I'm sure it's Do-Re-Mi, but, like, think about it. Imagine if we were to say it in a way that doesn't immediately give away the pun. Do-Re-Mi. The Do-Re-Mi elves. There you go. Perfect. Oh yeah, like 2 months ago, S.A. Ross. I guess I already got it. Okay. It had input delay. It was perfect in every way except it had input delay. And it was significant input delay. It was unfeasible for just normal operations. It was terrible for gaming. And gaming's kind of important to me, not just for myself, but, you know, for my ability to pay the bills, so... Yeah, no fix for it exactly, so it was just kind of a whatever. I did a little more research. Apparently that one was one of the lowest input delay things, because most people don't use projectors for anything other than watching a static movie or show, at which point input delay doesn't really matter. Now, if you hit pause and there's like a half a second before it pauses, who cares, right? So frustrating. Oh, what can you do? Ah, Prince, right on time. Hi, Baron. I'm glad the flu shot was got. Hope you're well. This good ship is the Elmlark. She's your ticket to Nerva Island. Something like those tiny raft fleet boats. There's a big difference between river boats and ocean-going vessels. Ah, George, you know your ships, do you? The Elmlark was made using the latest shipbuilding technology from the island's nation's federation. Even the longest voyages feel like nothing with this baby. It'll be fine, trust me. Well, she's just about ready to weigh anchor. Ready to go, Prince? Yeah, let's do it. Good luck with the island nations. We're all counting on you, kiddo.
Prince, are you all right? Oh,
If you two are that sick, why don't you go rest in your cabin?
we'd feel even worse without the wind blowing in our faces.
Try being towards the middle of the ship.
Does it have to rock like this?
Because it's the sea?
Oh, I don't think I like the sea very much. Hey, how come you're all right, George?
Because I'm used to it. And if you two just get used to it, you'll be fine too.
I don't think I could ever get used to this.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry, I gotta read something out loud in a minute here. Is the ground rocking here too? We're on land now. Cut the theatrics, alright? We've got work to do. Take a look at that. Now, that is Lino Inculdes, flagship of the Island Nations Federation fleet. It's under the command of Admiral Skull the God, their ambassador, the man we're looking for. We've got no time to lose. Let's over there. Or... Because the ambassador should be in town. Should we check the inns first? All that rocking's done a number on your noggin, huh? Don't you notice all the people gathered by the Lino Inculdes? He's gotta be there. Oh. Yeah, looks like you're right. So as I was saying, let's go over there. Which we will not be doing, of course. Excuse me. You're His Royal Highness Prince Runner of the Queendom of Felena, correct? Yeah. Admiral Aegon will be here shortly. Please wait a moment, Your Royal Highness. Okay. That was fast. How'd they recognize the prince? Admiral Aegon's got a sixth sense about these things. He's not Admiral for nothing, you know.
Well, well, well. Your Royal Highness the Prince, Leon George, welcome.
It's Michael McConaughey.
Skald Egan, Admiral of the Island Nations Federation Fleet.
It's nice to meet you. This is the guy who voices Mr. Bald of Evil in this game. And also many, many other roles. Michael McConaughey's awesome. I love him.
No, the pleasure's all mine. You certainly are unflappable, though, aren't you? I guessed who you were right away, but you didn't even bat an eye. I was looking forward to giving you a little jolt, but you weren't surprised at all.
Okay.
Well, it would be mean to keep you in the dark any longer, so I'll reveal my secret if you want. I'm afraid word of the situation in Falena has spread even to the Island Nations Federation. Even before we set out for Falena, we predicted somebody would come from your side. So when you got down off of Lord Wild's ship, I knew you had to be the ones we were expecting. But of course, I never thought in my wildest dreams that His Royal Highness himself would be the one. You look just like your mother, Prince. I recognized you immediately.
Admiral, this way. Please, come quickly, sir.
Fine. I'll be right there. I'm terribly sorry, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we're a little busy here. I think I may already have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but we can talk about it more later. Until then, why don't you all get some rest at the inn? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I like Leon's concerned look there, like, what was she doing? Ah, don't worry about it. So that's Admiral Egan, huh? He's the kind-hearted grandfatherly protector, but to pirates, he's the most frightening sea demon imaginable. Well, he's a bit intimidating. I can see why pirates fear him. He is voiced by Michael McConaughey. Yeah, if you ever wonder why I like that voice actor so much, he voices Uther the Lightbringer and the Lich King. Both roles are him. The second Lich King, by the way, to be specific. So how many of you played Suikoden 4?
Pirate Brando, as long as I'm around, your evil ambitions will never be realized.
No, meddling Obel Princess. I can't believe you beat a legendary pirate such as myself. But don't you think you've won? Next time, you'll see my true power.
Try what you will, but you will never succeed. I'll always protect the island nations.
Thank you very much for watching the show.
So, the walkthrough says, walk east from here to see a puppet show that loosely depicts the events from Suikoden 4. This little puppet show is more compelling than the game itself because Suikoden 4 was a bad game. That's so real. I forgot she was a puppet. The voice of the pirate Brando was awesome too. Whose voices were those? I want to meet him. Actually, that was me. No way, that was a guy's voice. Yeah, and Princess Flair's voice was totally different from yours. Don't try to fool us. You must be hiding back there. Wait, you can't do this here. Come on, puppet voices. Where are you hiding? You see, I know. I bet they snuck out and ran away. Let's go find them. Yeah, yeah. And they're gone. 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, Baron. I don't know where tactics sits. Cheer Chris doesn't matter where it sits. I'll let you sign that. That was amazing mimicry. I've always been good at imitating people's voices ever since I was a kid. Well, DH Terminator. Hi, first of all. This is Dive, of course, for those of you not aware of him. That's Wave. And over there is Quick. I've had to bring in a couple of extra parts props to prop them up. Nobody ever believes me. It's okay, I believe you. Can I recruit you? Like, seriously, just join me. You're awesome. Join me! I need a puppeteer in my castle, damn it! I don't care what it takes! The hammer's up there too right now, but you can't see that. And I wouldn't expect you to. I might actually have to buy a stand for the hammer. Who's gonna betray me? Well, Quick won't betray me. He's happy. God, but that... I mean, that's not a bad point, Larian, but at the same time, they're rather delicately set up right now. I'm not sure if I should do that. I've been thinking about finding or making a stand for them as well. I'm not sure, honestly, where I'd even begin doing that other than just buying logs of wood and hammering them together. Oh, don't mistake me. I actually can do some decent carpentry, but I don't have any of the tools right now. Leafeon's the traitor? Leafeon, have you betrayed me? Okay, thank you. Leafeon says she's not a traitor. So yes, we want an adventure. What's going on? Oh, of course, of course. I'm secretly the Lich King. In the high seas, pirates fear no ship more than Lino and Incudas. So our arrival put the pirates in Nerva Island into a bit of a frenzy. Awesome, Mr. Red. They thought that we came around to round them up. They barricaded themselves in the lighthouse, demanding we leave the island immediately. Alright, let's go kill some pirates. No, I invented the Pokemese to English translator years ago, so they can speak. So a lighthouse needs lots of oil for the searchlight to burn, and the sea dogs are threatening to use that oil to burn the whole place down if we don't leave. Well, what should we do? Buy some time until nightfall, negotiate, then we take them by surprise. I just thought that lighthouse burning down would be much more impressive at night. Excuse me, you want it to burn down? It's coming to be quite a show. The Highness just came at right the time. Just the right time. Yeah, what's up? This is no laughing matter. Do you realize how many ships will run aground if that lighthouse is destroyed? Oh, lighten up, Burn. Burn's actually my daughter, you see. Real stick in the mud. Don't know where she gets it from. That's not the issue here. Oh, forget it. I'll handle this myself. You keep out of the way. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Burn. Yeah, that sounds like Uther. What's his grand plan? Yeah, come on. No time to waste. Chop. Prince, what do you think? Highness, I thought you'd never ask. Hey, Anime Pantsu. Burn, take them up on their offer. Father, are you crazy? Is there a problem, Burn? Of course there is. I can't help a foreign prince for helping island nation affairs. But His Highness has offered to help. It would be rude to refuse his request. There you go again. Okay, I would appreciate your help, Your Highness. Father's having a little fun, and once he gets rolling, there's no stopping him, unfortunately. That's my girl. She's got me pegged. Jeez, this is serious. Not really. Well, you can replace this idiot Cornelio I have in the party, who ironically means I'm going to probably strand Cornelio out here in the middle of nowhere. I think I'm okay with that. See if we can find any do-re-mis out here, jackass. Can I go past C yet? No. Why can I still not go past C? Jesus. I'm getting silly. There you go, I'm checking. Money's kind of an issue still, so that's not happening. We're gonna have to go on a money hunt at some point. God, my ear itches like crazy today. I hate it when my ear itches, you know? You've got the right idea, young man, but you in the black, aren't you hot in that getup? I'm used to it. Used to it or not, I bet you're sweating buckets. I would agree. Tropical temperatures is no joke. Okay, I've got to be staring right at it. Ah, here it is. Duh. There it is. Eyeball ring, HP drain, 50,000 potch. I have, in fact, been to the tropics a few times. 3 times total? Twice to Maui. That's a trip. Really, Savicom? I wonder if I have the item vendor unlocked. Divine Right Epic, as opposed to the Divine Left Epic. Well, this is a camera angle. This is what I mean with this 3D thing. Look at this. Which Suikoden game is the best? Best? People tend to bounce between 2 and 5. I'm currently playing 5 for reference. And while I have to admit the gameplay irritates me less than in 2, at the same time, I don't know. Okay, real talk for a second. I was really expecting 5 would just be like, ah, this is awesome. And I haven't been having that reaction, and that sort of bothers me. It's one of those I don't know what's wrong with me kind of moments. Like, I was expecting to really be enjoying this particular run. And instead, it's been merely enjoyable. You know? You probably don't know. Never mind. Just ignore me. The pirates must be on the top floor. We don't want to aggravate them by going any higher. Is there a ladder outside? I mean, it could be a taste thing. One of the things I plan to say in the rumination is there is a unique flavor to a Suikoden game. Good consequence storytelling combined with, you know, politics and war, and also ridiculous silly. Right? I mean, there's not many things that pull that off. It's not quite Dragon Quest effect. In fact, that's a different thing entirely. It's just its own particular flavor. You could say it's pineapple on pizza, but I don't mean that as an insult. So. Does the ladder go all the way to the top? Yes, it does. How about we split it into 2 groups? One will make their way upstairs and pretend to negotiate. While they're distracted, the other group will climb the ladder, waiting for the right moment to rush them. Yeah, I was expecting to really dig Crosscode, and I didn't either. I was really sad about it. I mean, there's good in Crosscode, just like there's good here. It's just, I was expecting this to be my jam, and instead it's just good. That sounds so entitled, but I don't know. Yeah, fine, I'll go with Lyon. Prince, no. It's dangerous either way. Even on the staircase, they could still spray us with oil and light us up like candles. You got a point there. But really, His Highness shouldn't be with us during such a dangerous mission anyway. I mean, that's kind of what it is. You know, you could say this is my expectation problem, but what it really boils down to is I was walking into this expecting to be like, yeah, the entire time, and instead it's just been like, okay, you know. It's like expecting a gourmet steak and getting a nice Burger King burger. Again, I like Burger King burgers. They're good stuff. I would totally chow down on a Burger King burger. That's awesome. But I'm surprised that it is merely a Burger King burger, you know? And now I'm making myself hungry for Burger King. Island nations royalty have a reputation for being a little reckless. No! Adventure seems to find them. Beats sitting in a castle all day, I suppose. Okay, Your Highness, Lady Leon. No, I know, Blue Wolf Alex. That's why I immediately started walking that back. It's like, I don't mean that as an insult. I was just trying to think of two flavors that are unique when combined together. Because that's Suikoden, right? It's a very unique flavor. I'm kind of hopeful that Etruscan... How the hell do you say it? I need to figure that out at some point. Because I'm going to reference it during the rumination. Yeuden? Ayuden? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Apparently I was adding letters that aren't even there. Well, ironically, I wouldn't agree with you, Blue Wolf Alex, because, again, for the exact inverse reason. Everyone assumes chocolate and peanut butter means two amazing things slammed together, when what I'm going for is more like two unique things slammed together. Pronounces this Yeuden. Anyways, all I was gonna say is I hope Blank Chronicle continues this this flavor. That would be awesome. I'll look that up later so I can figure out how to pronounce that. Write a pronunciation guide in my notes later. If I was to sit back and think about that, I'd say Ayuden. That's probably how I pronounce that. It's probably wrong, which is why I'm going to look it up. It's a good, unique flavor. Coconut and chicken, maybe? Because that is a unique flavor, and it's actually really good. But, again, it is rather distinct, which is really what I'm going for here. Now I'm hungry for that, too. I didn't have much of a lunch, okay? What do you want from me? I had a sandwich. Arr, how many times I've been needing to tell you, lass, we pirates ain't up here to be enjoying the view. We be leaving only when your ship sets a-sailing, and only then, lass, yar. I have to tell you, we're not here to trick you. We want to negotiate. We be pirates, lass. We've been known every last trick in the book we do. Really not. actually think... I mean, do you know about the Denobulans, Gum-Gum? Because that is a lot what it sounds like you're talking about. Yeah, me too, Aseros. Anyways, you actually think the Island Nation Federation will waste its flagship on a pathetic collection of pirates? You're not even worth the barnacles on our hull. Yar, lass, that be hurtin'. Comparing pirates to the barnacles. Yes, scurvy dogs will pay for that, you will. Yar! Matey, fetch the oil. I'm beginning to be in the good old soaking, and we set him ablaze. Aye, Captain. Yar! Hi. Yar, shiver me timbers. Who be ye landlubbers? Come to pick a fight with the finest fighting men of the sea. Yar, yar. No oil for you guys. In fact, now would be a good time for you to surrender. What do you take me for, lass? You better take her advice. More landlubbers. What rocks ye be crawling out from under? Yar, yar, yar. Face it, you criminals. It's over. Criminals? Curse ye, a damn harpy. We be pirates, no damn criminals. You've been tasting a bit of cold steel for that insult. That's true. Pirates are usually worse than criminals. Let's see. So let's see. I'm gonna have to do this. 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 Wow, that didn't kill them. I'm actually astonished by that. But you know what? You've earned a second meteor. Have fun. Just for you. Alright, we got him. What's wrong? Nothing. Just think it's a pity you guys had to get wrapped up in this mess. Don't worry. We're happy to be wrapped up. Right, Prince? Well, at least it's over now, thanks to you guys. I don't think I could have done this without you, Your Highness. Let's go. Our soldiers will be up shortly. They can handle these criminals from here. Did it, Your Highness. A fine job. Definitely got some of that fighting Island Nation blood in you. Oh, and Vern, I guess you were okay too. Sorry to involve you on all that, Your Highness, but now we can finally get down to business. Admiral, it's an emergent. Ah, save your breath, Lilion. I know exactly what's going on. The Island Nations Federation sees the civil war in Falena as an internal issue. It's up to Falena to decide which side is the legitimate power. It's a Falenan issue, not an Islands Nation issue. Well, that's the official policy at least. But how boring! Where's the adventure in that? What? Vern, prepare the Linon Coolness to set sail. We'll sail all day and night. We'll sail until we reach Lord Godwin himself. We won't rest until the battle's won. Are you serious? Father, no. You can't, if the Oval Maritime Council finds out, you won't get off with just a dismissal. Even worse, you might start a war between the Federation and Falena. Nonsense, Vern. His Highness came all the way just to see us. Are you going to send him home empty-handed? No, I won't. I'll go help His Highness. Now you're talking. Wait. Yeah, he got me again. You heard her, Highness. She said she wanted to help. Take her back. Work her till she drops. Can we not? Crunch is bad, yo. Do my best. With you till the end. Thanks. You've gained Bernadette, a mediocre back row mage with terrible stats but good armor. Vern, I feel terrible you're all I could send back with His Royal Highness. Your Highness, just like Falena, the Islands Nations have people of influence who are close to the Godwins. They hope to use the Coronation Ceremony as a chance to deepen ties with them. But I'll do as much as I can to hold them back and preserve our neutrality. I'm not just helping you out because I like you, Your Highness. The Godwins are a dangerous bunch. Yeah, they literally are trying to practice genocide. Literally. Anyway, Vern here will pick up the slack for me. Don't hold back now. Order her around to your heart's content. She's built even stronger than she looks. A veritable rock she is. Isn't that right? Poor Vern. Wish I had more time, but I'm sure Your Highness has business to attend to back home, right? Thank you for everything, Admiral. Flashback. No need for that. I don't deserve any thanks. After all those mind games with me, Father, you're right. You don't deserve any thanks. No, we really couldn't have done... Well, let's get going. Okay. I kind of wanted to say thanks again. Be a good chance for her to see the world and find out who she really is. Back in the Islands Nation, she's always got the stigma of being my daughter. Please, take good care of her, George. You can count on me. You know that. Admiral. No, you don't have to say anything. He's a fine boy. Farad must have been so proud of him. Well, I'll do everything I can to help the boy out. You can count on it.
Your Royal Highness, welcome back. Whoa, what happened to you? You're all green in the face. And you too, Leon. Don't tell me the negotiations with the Island Nations Federation didn't go well.
Nah, they're just seasick.
Oh, right. So that's all, huh?
Well, compared to the trip over, the way back was a lot better. We're fine now.
There you go, that's the spirit. Conquer that seasickness with willpower!
Thanks, Boz. we're about to have some cutscenes, but then we'll have a permanently missable character. No, that's actually up to you, Gum Gum. That's the whole point of the question. Any new letters? Salt from Shinro. You know, it's really expensive now. It's a real problem. I wonder if my grandfather can do anything about it. Thank you for your patronage at Mosin Number 0 Armor Shop. Thanks. Not to question your decision, but your bodyguard needs to a match for the people she protects. Plus, she eats like a horse. Yeah. These two start fighting the moment they see each other. Shigure always seems listless, but he flares up when he sees Nakula. I'd like them to get along while they're here. Yeah. Aw, he didn't say anything about dumping someone in an aquatic body. Welcome back, Runner. I hear it went well. How do you do? I'm Skald Egan's daughter, Bernadette. I'm here to help His Royal Highness Prince Runner. Unfortunately, however, I'm not here as the official representative of the Islands Nation Federation. No, don't apologize. We understand the delicacy of diplomatic relations. We're pleased to have you in any capacity. The pleasure's all mine. Oh my god, we're bitchy France. Or rather, we're not bitchy France. We're the French Revolution. No, I guess that's still not an apt comparison, since we're Germany. Admiral Egan should be arriving in Felena about now. He'll be docking in Hirschville to the west, so the ceremony should be starting pretty soon. So it's finally come. Little Liam's coronation. And Gazelle's official appointment as new commander of the Queen's Knights. Since that's the official position of the Queen's husbands, the Godwin will be able to take charge openly. We're in for some tough times. This is... I like how evil the two evil guards are just like, look at them, they literally have evil expressions on right now. Total indifference from the Armess. Not sure who that is. Meanwhile, Prince, may I enter? Oh, it's Leon. Hey, Leon. What's wrong? Why the long face? I've turned into a centaur. I know, you wanted to help the princess before she was forced into the coronation ceremony, right? I'm sorry I wasn't able to help. Please forgive me. Let's go, Prince. say, so we're at level 2 now, right? Yeah, we are. I'm right. Yay! Doesn't really matter yet, but yay! Actually, it totally does. Okay, so let's see here. We need to recruit a couple people. Worst military situation? That's actually a good question, Dryaxia. I don't know. None of us are doing particularly well militarily. So I suppose that's the answer. Nobody really has an advantage. May not be able to recruit them right now. Which is a shame, because I kind of want to recruit both of them. So there's a lot of recruits I could be doing right now, and I'm apparently not doing any of them. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, no, we're just skipping all of that. Wow. So yeah, we're on chapter 4 now. It's just... Thank you, Doom Rider, for the sub. As always, appreciate. Thank you. I will put that towards Dealer's Choice. Or Lore's Choice. Since those are actually different things at this point in time. I haven't decided if I should advertise that or not. Whoop, 56, not 55. There we go. Yeah, no, okay, so let's... If you're wondering why we're not recruiting, we need to if we were to start recruiting now, we would need to recruit 2 other people to start recruiting someone, who could then recruit someone who could then... You get it. We're behind on the chain. So... We're done here.
Oh, Prince.
Huh? You're all by yourself, Lucretia? That's rare.
Yes, well,
That's now 2 ways they've
up
pronounced her
until
name.
now, Godwin has been our main adversary. But now our enemy will be the new queen, Limslia, and the queendom of Falena itself. Of course, this will just be for outward appearance, and our real enemy won't change at all. But sometimes, outward appearance can take on important significance. Prince, if you had to raise a sword against your sister, would you be able to do it?
Lucretia, how can you ask such a terrible question?
Yes, it is a terrible question, I know. That's why I asked when there wasn't anyone else around.
Huh?
Prince, I know this is difficult. I'd be even more troubled if you were the kind of person who could fight his own sister without feeling anything. But you have to be resolute about this. If you waver, people you care about will unnecessarily die. Forgive me, I probably spoke out of place.
No, it's a valid point. On the plus side, I'm not actually fighting my sister. On the downside, fighting someone you care about, historically, has not really stopped wars from happening. The installation of Limslia as the new queen has surely raised morale amongst Godwin ranks. I say we dampen their enthusiasm by taking Dorat. Isn't there a huge fortress there? Yes, next to Stormfist, it's their biggest stronghold. We must take it if we hope to extend our influence further west than Lelkar. And now is the perfect time. Well, maybe not perfect time yet. We're not actually ready to make a move. Plan needs a bit more work. Which one's up? Oh, right, people who don't want to fight each other. Yeah. The rebel army hasn't shown any intention... You're right, I didn't even think about that. Hasn't shown any intention of retaking Rainwall. I imagine they'll simply continue to make the western advance and try to take Dorat. Elenia, I'm entrusting you with the Midland forces. Shift them to the defense of Dorat. Yes, your commandership. You can count on me. I am pure evil. Fine spirit, Elenia. Now the Miyakis. What? I'd like you to accompany Elenia as her assistant. Assistant, huh? Miyakis is going with me? Absolutely not. My duty is to protect the princess. I'm no assistant. You seem to be forgetting I'm the commander of the Queen's Knights. One more thing. Limslia is no longer the princess, she's the queen. Protecting the queen is not your duty. It's mine. You just got demoted. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Truth behind Lelkar Fire. Lelkar File. Lelkar Fire. Oh my god. This is a hot seller. Better get it while you can. Don't be the only one on your block who doesn't know the truth. Yeah, what kind of rag you right for, man? The Queen's Knights and Lord Godwin ain't got nothing to do with that fire. I understand your skepticism. Were I not an intrepid reporter myself, I would doubt the story as well, but I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I saw it as I was bravely embedded on the front line, scrawling in my trusty notebook all the while. This reporter tells no lie. I saw it with my 2 eyes as well. The western islet of Lelkar is in ruins. It was the Queen's Knights. It was the Godwins. It was on purpose. Come, there must be other refugees from Lelkar here who wishes to speak the truth. I know you're there. They burned my house down. They did it on purpose. This is the morale war. I am serious. I believe the Queen's Knights and Lord Godwin's troops would protect our town. But they did nothing of the sort. They destroyed what my family had taken years to build. They set the town on fire as a diversion in order to escape, and they destroyed so many lives in the process. How selfish, how inhuman! They would cut the throats of their own people to save themselves. The Prince's troops saved us. If not for them, we would have died. I know someone from Lelkar. He lost his house, his wife. He lost his only child. He has nothing left. How dare the Godwins use their own people as human shields? How dare they kill women and children? Read all about the tyranny of the Godwins right here. Hear what my sources have to say about their next move. Read about it. Think about it. Is Dorat next? This is ironically one of our greatest weapons in this setting, or in this story. Not even joking. We are winning the morale war by a mile. And it's actually funny to me that the Godwins have any support left already. But we'll get to that more. Let me see that. We have to see what dirty tactics those Godwins are going to use next. Gimme, I want to know the truth. Okay, no need to push. Plenty of issues for everyone. You done, Sagiri? Yes, southern road's covered. Just got done with the northern road myself. It was easy. Guess the rumors are already spreading from Lelkar. What's the point of all this anyhow? How the hell am I supposed to know? The whole damn thing's a pain. It's all that lady's idea, and the boss is just going along with it. Whatever, I'll let them figure it out. Well, and I have no way to say this delicately, Savacom, but I imagine the people who truly support Godwin are evil, despicable people. Even the Nazis had supporters, you know. And I'm not talking about the, hey, I can eat bread again supporters. I'm talking the, yeah, you're right, we should conquer the Rhinelands supporters. So, we got that category, we got that category, and we got that category. 3 groups at bare minimum who are still supporting Godwins, one way or the other. Well, my father offers his support to your highness. He intends to attend the coronation. Please understand. Is my armor really all that strange? Yes. People ask if it even protects me, but the truth is that Matthias is all the armor I need. Aw, that's actually kind of cute. I have to admit, even knowing history, knowing is the wrong word, even studying history as much as I have, a lot of actions that people took in history make no sense to me. Really don't. But then again, I'm not even human, so what the hell do I know? Alright. No, I accepted years ago that I just don't understand a lot of things. I just sort of walked away from that. Oh, whoops. It's over here. If I understood everything... Oh, hey. Maybe I might actually be able to live a life. Holy crap. Or give up entirely, because it's not possible. One of the two. Where's the bathhouse? There's a bathing sequence we can basically only do right now, and it's the only one I really plan to do. And my directions are terrible. Probably one of the unlabeled doors. I like the water lowers. No one even comments on it. It's just, hey, the water's lower. Cool. Well, I was going to show you one bath thing. Hang on. I need to shift my fan setup around. It's a little warm in here. I'll be right back. I guess it's not that cool out. Feels weird turning on the AC when it's 65 degrees out. Well, that's weird, Savacon. Why is my path not there? Maybe I didn't, Savacon. Whatever. I don't know who the path dude is. We got Josephine. Good night, Crazy Norse. Have a good one. Whatever, let's advance the plot. It's time to go fight a major battle. Shall we? Grab a save over here. That's new. Yeah, ditto, Blue Alex. Like, we had a pretty nice cold streak there, where we were in the 30s every day, and now it's just been dipping up into the 70s. 60s and 70s. It's weird. That's why I had to go turn the AC on just now. Because, you know, it was off. Aw, that's sad, Savacon. Well, you will be missed. We're ready to take on Dora, Your Highness. All we need is the order. The order is given. So, it's time to take on Alenia. The Godwins have been showing their desperation. Be prepared for anything. So they outnumber us quite a bit on this battle. But it's listed as one of the easier ones. So hang on a sec. There is... They have changed my lineup so much. Why can't I arrange... No, why is she there? Why? You... Okay, that's irritating. That's right, I only have the one beaver. That's not going to be worth doing then. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just have to readdress a little bit. Chargers. Which is good. In fact, just really charge it up here, shall we? Why not? Let's grab a save state, just in case we're dumb. Wow, they over double outnumber us. Yikes. Hear me, valiant soldiers. On this glorious day, we fight our first battle for Her Majesty Queen Lim's Leah and His Majesty Gazelle. Defeat is not an option. We will present the royal couple with a grand victory, a portent of a better, brighter future. The princess wants nothing to do with this future. Miyakis, how dare you openly betray such insolence? In fact, how do you know I know you won't betray us? Aren't you forgetting who betrayed you first? Let's advance slowly. Don't get too close to Dora. There's my navy. There's the overwhelming enemy forces, although they're arrayed terribly. You can advance. Funny they did. Nope. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, Geludo. These are hard enough to control as is, you know. Let's be greedy. Best way to lose anything in video games and in real life, be greedy. That's right, beavers are strong against everything. We're wondering. Ah, they're moving. Excellent. Listen, if I had a platypi unit, I'm telling you, this battle would be over. Looks like it's about time. Ready? Yes. You understand, right? Just send up some smoke. Don't go burning the whole town now. Okay, I got it right. Man, you're such a pain. Hey, Elenia, smoke's rising from within the town. What? Smoke? Fire, just like Lelkar. He's right, look at the smoke. It's just like Lelkar. Those damn godwoods are gonna burn the town to the ground. Oh, I don't want to be burned alive. I don't want to lose my house. I don't want to lose my family. We gotta get out of here before they burn us alive. Come, follow me if you want to live. What the? Dessert. Townspeople are storming the gate. What? They've opened it from the inside or started fleeing the town. Our troops have been divided by the crowd. They can't maneuver effectively. What the hell's going on? Yeah, it turns out when you're a genocidal maniac, people tend to turn against you a little bit. It's weird how that works out.
Go!
You think I'm joking? That's literally what they're doing to the boat. That was a strong boat, and it's not strong anymore. Although it ran perfectly the wrong way, so that sucks. Need to get them right back up there.
Charge now!
Thank you, Johnny. As always, appreciate those subs, sir. I don't suppose you know where you'd like that to go. Yeah, I honestly have seriously considered recruiting more beavers just because they will carry naval battles. It's a bit of a pain to go through those hoops, but man. That sucks, but that's okay, they'll get them out of there. Oh, the beavers! Come on, go underwater. Yeah. Let me move. Oh my god, this game. Heal the beavers up really quick. Probably could have waited on that, but whatever. Now, rip that ram to shreds, would you kindly? Thank you, Guido for life. Always appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad you like both ruminations, Johnny, despite everything. Me, Stanley, terrible. And Merry Christmas, by the way, Guido for life. I do hope you have a good one this season. We need more of those. You didn't say if you want to put that towards anything, Guido for life. So if you do, please let me know.
We can't let them get away!
You can split it up into 50 pieces if you want. I'd rather you not, but you can. The minimum amount is $1. So you can split it down to the $1, but that is the minimum demarcation. I'm using that word wrong, but whatever. Go, beavers.
We can't let them get away! Now!
So that's going to be... whoa!
Don't get away!
And that... we'll live through this encounter. So Planescape Torment. And Pathfinder. The Rages. Got it. Yeah, I had to think about the numbers for a second. That's why I was like, hang on a second.
Don't let them get away!
ships are strong, too. Whittle them down here. Hey, Mockingbirds. Right now, my beavers are trying to defeat the enemy fleet. They're succeeding at it, but, you know, I'm leaning on them a little heavily. I just rounded up to 32. Okay, you guys back off a bit. You've done well. Oh no, their infantry are attacking my cavalry with 4 stalks of charge.
Don't let him get away!
Why I set them up with so many charge stocks. Mana? Whatever you want to call it.
Don't let him get away!
Well, I've been successful so far, knock on wood. Let's see what a normal strike does against these guys. Good hit. And we've got a heal down here, so we can be a little more reckless than we otherwise would be.
Let's go! Now!
Go!
Crunch. I mean, that is my job. Greater for life. I do not begrudge it.
Put him to rout!
Yeah, could you destroy that ship, please? What's funny, by the way, is it's actually really easy to win this battle because all you have to do is attack Alenia, and that's it.
Don't let them get away! Do it!
But we're sweeping them because I want the extra loot. I even checked the walkthrough to see what the loot was, to see if I cared. I do, so we will. So forgive me for crushing the enemy. It is something I enjoy entirely too much, I'll admit it. I mean, yeah, of course I would, Mockingbirds. Who wouldn't want that? I suppose would be my question. It's like, geez.
Charge now!
Well, there is a river right there, Sabacom. What's funny is they still outnumber us as of this moment in time. It doesn't matter that much, Mockingbirds. Not really. Get that. Meanwhile...
We can't let them get away!
Oh, we won't.
Now!
It's funny, we were just crushing them everywhere, but they still outnumber us. Oh, that's funny. That's actually exactly the opposite of what I wanted, but whatever.
Get them!
Pause. The only man who's willing to lead a charge unmounted. Because he's crazy.
Charge!
Yeah, that actually really sucked. Is
Charge!
Don't let them get away!
wish we had more usages of nah, but I've already commented on that.
Charge! Go!
I mean, keep charging. We're almost at equal strength to the enemy we've been beating the crap out of this entire time. Oh, don't apologize, look. I've just been watching the chat. Mildly amused.
Go!
Yeah, I want their fleet at the bottom of the river. That's the other piece of gear I really wanted. There were two.
Don't let them get away!
Hang on, they still outnumber us. And they finally don't outnumber us. It took us that long to get to the point where we have numerical superiority. Jeez.
Go!
Well, thanks for the spoilers, Octav.
Don't let them get away!
Oh my god, die. And stay dead. You can also surrender. I will not butcher you if you lay down your arms. Or you can die. These are your options. Just call me Unconditional Surrender Grant. No, it's okay, Zactaf. It's just, since I'm actually going to be streaming those in the future, I was kind of, you know, deliberately avoiding news at this point. I don't even know what happens in Kotfi. I assume we beat the bad guy. Where am I? There I am. Do it. Do it. Why is he not using Dawn? So you're gonna refuse to use it unless there's enemies nearby? You gotta be kidding me with this.
Put him to rout!
Hey guys, I can't heal. There's no enemies to kill. Actually all that damage, so that's whatever. That's my general rule too, I say, Ross. I tolerate bugs outside because I have to. If they enter my house, then they are dead. That's just kind of the rule. Any bugs, really. I wish Trihexia, but no, sadly, it is Wipeout or simply don't fight. And those are the options. Probably Illyrian. It is probably beneficial. I just really don't care. That is as far as my tolerance goes. You know what, I don't feel like taking losses. Let's just get some free hits on the enemy, because why not? Stomp, stomp, stomp. I usually don't have an issue with Daddy Longlegs, but they also don't come inside. I suppose I should add there's a bunch of asterisks to that policy because most bugs don't come inside. A roach? Turbo dead. Spider? Turbo dead. Fly? Fruit fly? Turbo dead. Ants? Dead. You get it. Anything that's actually going to come inside is going to get shreked. And in case you think I'm joking about this, I keep a can of what I call Turbo Raid, which is the contact raid, right by my desk at all times. I haven't had to use it all that much since moving here, but it's still there because I've had that policy for in the decades range at this point. So we've killed their entire enemy force. One time, there was a... I think it was a cricket. And I was just outside chatting with a friend. No, it wasn't outside. It was inside. It had to have been inside, because that's what triggered it. And I don't think it was a cricket. I think it was actually a spider. I slammed my foot down to kill it so hard it hurt. And I shook the entire foundation of the building. Now, that's not a brag. I'd like to say that's a brag, but it really isn't, because I didn't mean to do that. You know what I mean? It was just... boom! And then I hurt for a few days. We have them right where we want them. It's time.
Shoot! Shoot!
Really? That? Well, it couldn't be. How dare such power be possessed by one so unworthy? The enemy's in chaos. Now's our chance to regroup. I want our entire force concentrated within the walls. All one of you? Magic was impressive to the eye, but wasn't effective militarily. Yeah, no, it literally did nothing if you're paying attention. When I was much younger, bees would send me into a panic. I'm better about that now. Wasps bother me more if I'm around someone who needs protecting, aka my adorable niece. Victory plus. Crunch. Crunch. The enemy seems to have barricaded themselves in the northern part of the fortress. What are you waiting for? Let's put them out of their misery. Wait, please. The magic we just saw has me worried. If used in close quarters, it might be quite deadly. I'll go. Hello, Zarase. Whoever was foolish enough to use that rune must be stopped as quickly as possible. Runner, come with me. What? With her? Hurry. Yes, ma'am. Need a few soldiers. Okay, Lady Sialetes, but be careful. Got it. You guys be careful too. Okay. Yeah, I've joked several times about, you know, wiping out certain bugs, but wasps and hornets are pretty high on the list of ones I would actually wipe out. Maybe not top tier, but up there. Where is Isabel? You know, truth be told, I'm not actually sure, Bergen. There are a few bugs that don't bother me. Worms don't bother me, daddy longlegs don't bother me, moths, butterflies, ladybugs. Oh, it's probably a bad idea. That's why we can't do that unless we have the power to replace it with something. And if we're being honest with ourselves, if we have the power to wipe out a species, we probably have the power to replace it, so it's not really an immediate problem. I hate centipedes. Not as badly as other things, but I am not a fan. Two people have trade-in. What the hell is trade-in? Bedbugs. Yeah, bedbugs can go away. That's all. Believe it or not, those are actually pretty high on my list, too. Certain types of roaches, because there's the whole family of roaches. Bedbugs, ticks are all pretty high tier for me. Also fleas when it comes to the wipeout list. Hornets and wasps are bad, but everything I just mentioned is something that is not only gross, but doesn't really benefit the circle of life, for lack of a better way to put that, in a big given way, and, most importantly all, has contributed substantially towards disease and dismay in human society for a long time. So all of them can go straight to hell. mosquitoes, like it or not, actually serve a purpose. Like a proven, known purpose in biomes. I don't know what word to use here. Nevertheless, if we could replace them, they would be, you know, second tier for me. Jeez, Sagiri.
I don't really like the fact.
I know, I'm sorry. Damn it, there's actually a decent amount of loot down here that we should probably grab. This way? No. Arachno. Although, it's pretty specific, so I'm not even sure I would call it a major. But it is there. Traders do have a lot of health, I'll give them that. Excuse me, these rebel scum. Sorry.
I don't really like to fight.
God, these directions are so vague. I also have very few. Healing items on me. Push your water up to A for obvious reasons. Yeah, Zarase can't equip those. Damage she does now that she's up to A. Not great. Good night, Mockingbirds. Have a good one. If you ever wonder why I say the Suikoden series doesn't have good dungeon design, this is a good example of what I'm talking about. Here's a long corridor with absolutely nothing in it. Features, no storytelling, no cutscenes, no people talking as you go, visual design, puzzles, no routing. I don't think I'm gonna give... I've been thinking about this for a while, though. We actually gave Suikoden 2 a negative for dungeon design. I'm actually thinking 5 will simply not get a positive or a negative. I'm thinking that's the direction we're gonna go with here. It's not... Because Suikoden 2, if you remember, had what I would call actually problematic dungeon design. Where it's like, here's 5 screens that look exactly identical, but every single one of them leads to the wrong thing, and, oh, also, you can only go through in this one direction. Suikoden 5 is nowhere near that bad, so... I'm thinking I'm just gonna call it a wash in this one. At least I'm getting about 10,000 posh per fight, so that's some. All this way. Just for a tactic, which is why I bothered. Oh, that's a fair point, actually, I saw the comment. Well, allow me to clarify my statement. So, Suikoden 2 got a negative for generally bad dungeon design. I don't think 5 is going to get that negative. If there is an individual dungeon, well, sure. Just like a dungeon can be a positive by itself, a dungeon can also be a negative by itself. Shells.
Evil is still thick here.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand her armor, and that's not a, scantily clad thing. Because, like, she's got some decent armor in some decent spots, and then she doesn't in others, and that's what's confusing me. Like, her upper thighs are well protected, but then her mid-legs are not, and her knees are completely exposed. She even comments on it, and I think she actually already has in one of her letters. Well, whatever. She hits like a truck. That's the part that matters. And she can wear heavy armor, so that's just bonus points at that point. You know, that's a fair point, Savacom. You know, we were joking about spamming Ultimate. You realize we're literally spamming Meteor as we go through this place. And have been for some time. By the way, I actually really like Sekiri's outfit. It's très cool. Yeah, we're doing it without cheating. Crunch, crunch, crunch. We might not use the Pale Gate Rune, but there is a piece here, so we should probably go ahead and grab that. Unfortunately, there's an item I kind of forgot to get in a previous dungeon, which would make the upcoming boss fight a total joke. I may actually go back and get it in my copious spare time on camera. Because it's just gonna be a long, slow, boring walk through 2 dungeons to get, which is why I didn't do it.
I don't really like to fight.
What's funny is this is a town we're trying to liberate. And I do stress the word liberate. No joking or quotes aside here. We want this town to be on our side after we're done. Willingly. Let's do this thing. True enough, Savicon. It's a shame there's no one else with the heal after every turn ability, so we can like stack it and get even more healing per turn, because that would be awesome. The support ability, I mean, in the back row. It probably doesn't stack though, so. The plus side, we're getting a lot of potch in here. Not a lot of experience, really. We continue to be at the level we should be. The level of getting a sub from Potato. Thank you, Potato. Very, very much, as always. Now... No, I should clarify. A little bit. What is that? There it is. Oh, it is awesome. Thank you again. Excuse me. I'm getting a lot of paintings too. Jeez Louise. It's true, Bregman. I really hope I'll be able to train past C soon. I've just been sitting on a lot of my training because I've been at C for forever, you know? I just realized, in lore, this is actually a pretty mean combo. I mean, yeah, sure, they couldn't beat an entire army by themselves. But we have someone who can cast Meteor and regenerate. Someone who can heal the entire group regularly. Actually, I'm curious of something. Well, whatever, we'll do it later. like to target Sagiri, don't they? Well, they're dead. I mean, there's no such thing as too much pasta, I'm just saying. So if you really want some more pasta, yours. All yours. Makes you feel any better, Blue Felix. I actually agree with you because I once ate nothing but raw, or not raw, undone anything with spaghetti. Like no meat added, no flavoring added, just pasta. Like the most generic, cheapest pasta and the most generic, cheapest sauce you could get. It's a very cheap way to eat. Not super fun. Sorry, while we're here, I've been thinking about our positives and our negatives, since I'm kind of trying to do that right now. Let's see here. Where we're going. I'm admittedly picturing this area if I wasn't basically cheesing the game by having multiple meteor strike spams, and I think I'm gonna officially give that encounter negative. The encounter rate negative, to be clear. And she's dead. Anyone seen The Dark Knight, the Heath Ledger Joker movie? scene where the Joker is talking to Kent. Or not Kent. Dent. And saying, if I go and say I'm gonna kill some gangbangers, then nobody panics because it's all part of the plan. But if I say I'm gonna kill one measly little mayor, everybody loses their minds. Remember that scene? Well, the reason I bring it up is out of absolutely nowhere, earlier today, just a random thought popped into my head. Now imagine his voice, okay? If I give a positive to a game, nobody cares because it's all part of the plan. But if I give one measly little negative, everybody loses their minds. Sorry, it is something that popped into my head earlier and it made me laugh. I wanted to share it. We've talked about it before. There's good reason for it. It's just it did amuse me to think about it in that framing. Where are we at with her? I feel like most of my random battles right now are keeping track of my meteor mana more than anything else. Okay, so we're gonna bake together a lot of my complaints about the game into some aggregates. Interface design, overall design, lack of map, dungeon design, music restart, strategy side, encounter rate, battle transition speed. Most of that's been baked into 3 aggregates there. Let's do this now. So that's going to put us up to 6 total negatives. But don't freak out. Don't lose your mind, because I do actually have some positives. Type it up before I do that, so let's go ahead and go forward a little bit. Move this way. Here. Yep. Perfect. How's our health? Oh, good, okay. The leveling system's good. The party design is good. The Vicky mirror system is awesome. The keep mechanics are good. There's some surprisingly good kit in this game, and even though I don't like the strategic battles, the major battles, I like the setup for the major battles. It's actually good design, in my opinion. Kill that thing. So...
here we go! Prince!
What this effectively means is actually this thing that was an aggregate in 2 has become a full in 5, so make that what you will. So that puts us up to 7 gameplay positives. Story-wise, there's still a lot of things I'm sitting on. I'm trying to write down character names as they are awesome to me too, but so far I'm sitting on a lot of potential story positives. Don't freak out, there's more coming. Like, I like the comment box, I like the consequence storytelling, the flavor, I mentioned that earlier. I like Lucretia, or Lucretia, they changed their mind on how they pronounce that. Boz, Leon, the pacing is surprisingly good, Matthias is cool and amusing. The political intrigue is engaging. You get it. there will very likely be many more story pauses. I just haven't decided how I want to divvy them up yet. Honestly, you're probably right, Savicom. I do not in any way want to sound like I am complaining, but the majority of the game so far has been set up. We have had precious little payoff, and that is assuredly on purpose. Just looking at the format of the story, you can tell they're like, okay, hang on. I mean, look at how long it took us to get to our keep, just to name an example of that. Alright, so. We've gotten through that dungeon. It's time for a boss, which I could have wrecked if I hadn't done it. Linnea? Who knew you'd get in so easily? I mean, in fairness, this took me a hot minute. No matter, now that you've played right into my hands. Behold! The improperly attuned Twilight Rune. I knew it, the Twilight Rune. As long as we have this rune, we need not fear the Dawn Rune. I imagine Gazelle will be most pleased when I bring him back the Dawn Rune and the heads of you rebels, Scott. Oh, I said I'd do it. I need water. I need water to do Palpatine voice. If my throat's too dry, I can't do Palpatine. Imagine how pleased Gazelle will be when I bring him back the heads of you rebel scum. You'll rue the day you two chose to stand before me. Cease your speaking of things which you do not understand, fool. And who the hell are you? How dare you address me in this manner? Do you actually think someone as ordinary as you is capable of mastering that rune? Such insolence. Silence. I can ask you the same question. What makes you so special? Your arrogance is unbearable. And now you'll see I have more than enough power to bear the Twilight Rune. Started losing in the middle there. So hi. So let's buff our magic damage. Let's buff our everything. Let's do that. You just do that. Yeah, just meteor him. Just meteor him. I started losing it in the middle there, Savicom. I apologize. Palpatine's actually a really hard voice for me to do. There's a very specific way I hold my throat, and I have to use very specific enunciation in order to speak with the unique intonations he utilizes. That's why I can't do it dry. Yes, Cloudy has not been doing well, and we will destroy the world to make her well. The whole world. Okay, that's not true. Destruction! No. But we are going to give her so many, like, fluffy bunnies and cute, adorable sharks. You don't even know. It's going to be a thing. Yeah, Cloudy's cool. Cloudy's cool. I put on the glasses, but I'm not sure. Oh, they're right there. But I want to be able to see what I'm doing is the actual answer to that. So, all your people are dead. Is that going to be a problem? Elenia, the pathetic.
Here we go. Prince!
My God, she only took 2 meteors to the face. And it's gone. Ooh, a ribbon.
Ridiculous. How could I be defeated? I thought the Twilight Rune would be unstoppable.
You're funny.
And that's why you are a fool.
What?
The Twilight Rune chooses its own host. There's no way it would let someone use its full power if they managed to obtain it through some foolish trick.
Trick? What are you talking about? Are you saying you were chosen by the Dawn Rune? That I wasn't chosen? Impossible! I'm supposed to be the one! Me! What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing any... help!
You fool!
What just happened?
Thank you, Zarase.
That's what happens when an imposter tries to possess the rune. I'll take the Twilight Rune back now, thank you. Who are you?
Dolph!
I wouldn't have cared if they captured you, but if they got the Twilight Rune, Gazelle would be quite upset. Now get a hold of yourself. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
What are you doing? After them!
You're the Mega Mage. So we have what is listed as one of the hardest duels in the game coming up. This should be fun. Yeah, Isabel, you put that on. Holy moly. Magic plus 10. Hey, Zarase, I got a gift for you. Do even more damage. Just keep doing all the damage. Just do the whole thing. He uses fire, though. I got a lot of paintings in there. Look at that. Jeez Louise. Well, time to regenerate my mana. I mean, kill some trash. Yeah, save placement might be building itself up to a negative. This is the third time now that we've encountered a major battle, I'm saying that wrong. No, I guess I'm right. A major battle, a boss, and a duel without any opportunity to save in between. Huh. What do you guys think? And yeah, as I say, I'm pretty sure this will happen in the future, too. We can bypass that thanks to save states, and we haven't needed one yet. We only reloaded like once. Actually, no, we didn't, did we? So I still don't have to put up the cheating tag for save stating, because we've mostly been doing it for safety. Oh, these paintings, my goodness. We need to take all these suckers to Haub. Ooh, yeah, we want that. Okay, so... as many epic skills as we can get. And, we haven't been able to train any yet, but we're working on it. If only I knew someone brave and awesome and amazing named Savacom who could look up when I could train past C. It's probably a recruit thing, if I were to guess. That's how these usually go. But I can specifically seek out a recruit, and they usually don't lock you out of recruits that unlock mechanics. I've already lost the ability to recruit the two beasts, I think, and the mermaid thing. Maybe it's just a mermaid and I shouldn't add the word thing there. But I'm pretty sure if there's like a mechanic, we can go and seek it out. Like the blacksmith or whatever. We've actually gotten Levi yet. We just talked to him. And I know I haven't seen him over here. When you say level them, though, do you mean literally? Like just raise their levels? Or is there like a thing for that? That's true, Zarase has. Right there. Go. We can go up to B right now. We can go up past B. Oh my god. We can't go past A yet, though. Let's raise chain magic because we really need that. Aha! Jot that down. Thank you, Soka. Trying to remember the requirements. It's like you need to be A for both to do the special, right? Like I need A of magic and incantation to start raising divine right, if I'm remembering that correctly. I'll get back to that. I'm not even sure I'm going to use Vicky long term. We know we're using Zarase long term. There we go, yep. Yay. Just really crank that up there. So magic will equip her with Divine Right. That should help a little bit. We have a triple for her. Another triple. Oh my goodness. And Raging Light. Nice. Oh my goodness. We have like everything on us. Might have to start working on that on everyone. So that's attack, vitality, agility. Can she do it too? Yep, attack, vitality, agility. Nice. Okay, so attack, vitality, vigility. Or agility. Vigility? What the heck is that? It's when you're very vigilant. Well, being dexterous about it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this is magic only, though. I think I need to actually recruit Zagai, because I'm not sure I have. Oh, Triple Harmony is literally what I just got. That makes sense. As I say, I haven't gotten Zagai, and I feel like I would have gone out of my way to do that, so... A save state, because, you know, duel. And we all know I suck at these duels, so... stronger than before.
Evil is still thick here.
250,000 botch. You know what's sad is that's not even a lot of money. It's like 3 pieces of gear. Okay, so why are we dueling her?
Mia Keys? Prince Leon, it's been a while, hasn't it? You both look well. What are you doing here, Mia Keys?
It doesn't matter! Now get out of the way!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Did somebody tell you to guard this door? If they did, then they're just using you to help Elenia get away. I don't mind. I am a Queen's Knight, after all. So what if you're a Queen's Knight? Does that mean you take orders from Gazelle or Elenia? You don't understand. Being a Queen's Knight is really the only thing that I have left.
You could join us.
But Mia Keys?
You will join us. Seriously, just come on.
As you know, Prince, a Queen's Knight must never abandon her duty. Because of that, if you want me to get out of your way, you'll just have to defeat me. No.
You know, Zarase is like, okay. I mean, honestly, I'm astonished Zarase is allowing us to even do this duel. Whatever.
You're taking on a Queen's Knight. There's no need to hold back against me. Prince, can you handle this one? Think you can withstand it this time? Ow, ow, ow! You've really got your eyes open, huh, Prince? Hey, that really hurt. Now you're going to get the same. Now I'm going to get really serious. Ouch, that hurt. I'll get you this time. I lost.
Okay.
No fair, Prince. When did you get so strong? What happened to that boy? The cute boy that the princess used to push around.
Can we recruit her, please?
Prince, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she has really good stats, too.
I'm afraid I can't protect the princess anymore.
Yes, you can.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay. You join us. We will protect her together. Because we have to go protect her from Gazelle and the Godwins, right? Right? Come on, we got this. We got this. Meanwhile... Damn, did they get away? Well, it's Dolph. What are you doing here? I wonder if there's a sold version of it, Sargon. John? Sorry about that. It was my doing. I thought as much. Such things are of great interest to a rune mistress. Well, if that was your doing, I shall have to accept it. What are the others? Did you try them? No luck with the sun rune. I see. If you failed, I doubt anyone could have succeeded. Still, it seems House of Godwin is confident they'll find a way. Yeah, we need to have a final boss. It wouldn't be a Suikoden if we don't fight a rune as a final boss. More than half of the people who fled Dorad have returned to their homes. Now that the town is settled, it would seem that our takeover was a success. Still, I was expecting Elenia to come bearing the Twilight Rune. Wish we'd captured her. Forgive me, this is all my fault. My duty has always been to guard the princess. Once Gazelle stole that from me, I thought the only thing I had left was the Queen's Knights. Miyaki's... Are you doing okay now? I mean... I'm a little sore, but that thrashing by the princess opened my eyes. Oh my god, we're literally beating up people to recruit them. Prince, the fastest way to help the princess is for you to win the war. Yes! Yes, please join us. She's actually got really nice stats. I'm debating slotting her in somewhere. She would probably replace Isabel if I was going to do it. Isabel has better, you know, tank ability. But she has much higher agility. And decent stat magic and 3 rune slots. So that's, yeah, that's mean. Why didn't they ever let me try it? Why'd they have to go and give it to Elenia? Lady Sialeeds, there are certain qualifications necessary to bear the Twilight Rune, yes? Lady Sialeeds? Lady Sialeeds. Oh, yeah, I don't really know myself. Let's see. Well, it's not like there aren't other people to ask around here. Yes, but extracting information from Zerase has proved exceedingly difficult. Prince, let's ask Zerase one last time. We need to find out what she knows. It's frightening to think how little we truly understand. I feel that every day, lady. Yeah, I might actually slot Miyaki's in instead of Isabel. No heavy armor, less HP, but better rune slots and much higher damage output. And right now my physical lineup isn't actually all that great. There's a reason I've been leaning on my magic so hard. My father sent this from the Sun Palace. Even though the whole thing was a boring farce, just seeing His Highness's sister made it worth the trip here. Such elegance, majesty, and beauty at such a young age. I don't doubt she'll be a great queen, just like her mother. Baron, if you have to do everything you can to help the prince, so she'll be a true queen soon. Not just a puppet. Not bad for my father, I guess, though most of it goes without saying. Prince, why don't you come visit me when you get the chance? Let's do this first. I can tell by your faces you've come with questions. I hadn't planned on revealing this much, but it seems I have no choice now. Now that the Twilight Rune has been used, we must quickly...
Who are you?
And why are you here?
Please forgive me for my sudden intrusion. My name is Legnot. I am the guardian of the true runes.
The true runes?
Of the 27 true runes, the Sun Rune has always shown itself to be especially powerful. It even burned an entire kingdom to the ground in a single night, a kingdom that once thrived on this very land. And because of its unique power, it took that barren wasteland and restored it to the fertile green land it is today. Both the Twilight Rune and the Dawn Rune are magically tied together to the inherent power of the Sun Rune. The destiny of the Sun Rune and all that depend on it has been set in motion. You, the host of the Dawn Rune, you and your friends have placed yourselves in the path of that destiny. Zerase, you're there, aren't you? You, traveler of the night and bearer of stars, you can see them, can't you? The stars that guide people's destinies?
What? Are you trying to give me an order? Very well. The names of the ones destined by the stars who have chosen to fight by your side will appear here.
But please remember this. The stars are only guides. Destiny does not determine a person's future. 'Tis a person's will that determines destiny. I will be watching to see where your struggles will lead. The Sun Rune.
So now we have the tablet. Prince, do you have any idea? I'll say no more. In fact, I think she said more than enough already. Oh, I see. I mean, I totally stand by it. Savicom. The relevant question is she doing it at the behest of the runes, or because of her own volition, or in opposition to the runes? All three of those are possibilities, I think. Hey, you're back. Oh, George. I didn't know you were here too, Miyakis. It's so great to see you. What are you doing here? Miyakis, what are you doing? Put your weapon down. Ah, I bet she just wants to spar with her old pal, George. Get in a little training session before... No, I heard the rumors you were conspiring with the prince, but I didn't want to believe it. You got a lot of nerve for the man who murdered her queen. No, you've got it all wrong. The whole thing was a Godwin plot. You're wrong. I saw it myself. Well... So I actually remember this pretty distinctly. But we actually referenced this earlier since, you know, we saw the cutscene. George, she must be mistaken. She couldn't have seen you kill Her Majesty. George, you're going to tell us the truth right now and not make us sit through the angst and drama so we don't get to recruit you later, right? No, Miyakis, don't. You must be mistaken. You must. Yeah, let me at him. He'll pay for what he did. He'll pay for betraying Felena. You're one to talk, Miyakis. You coward. You can't even admit to what you did. You can't even admit you're a traitor. Miyakis, wait, please. You have to believe me. George is on our side. No, Leon, you have to believe me. George, you have to explain yourself. You have to let Miyakis know you didn't kill Her Majesty. George! No, I can't join the party yet, and that's why I can't tell you the truth, even though it actually makes perfect sense, and honestly, it would be very easy to understand. You handle the rest. I won't. Only you can deliver what you've promised. Yeah, I know. Good. Have a safe trip. I will. Is the water going down again? Prince, it's Miyakis. Yeah, what's up? I do find the idea that Miyakis, of all people, is the one who's upset at George is hysterical. Sorry to disturb you so late, but I just realized how clueless I was. I bet Gazelle had it all planned. He knew I'd end up on your side. He knew I'd tell you about the truth about Her Majesty's death, and he knew that would throw everything into chaos. He had me go to Dorat, and I played right into his hands. I didn't have a clue. Forgive me. But even so, I saw George kill the Queen. I'm not lying. I know you're not. I'll be honest, I did piece this one together my first time through pretty much immediately. But I will be completely honest, I'm not sure I would have if I hadn't played Suikoden 2 first. Forgive me, your commandership. You entrusted me with the Twilight Rune, yet I still failed. I would slit my own throat as I stand before you to atone for my own ineptness. Enough hyperbole, Alenia. Raise your head. I'll send for a Rune Master later. Seems the Twilight Rune is unstable. I'm sorry, it must be removed. Just show. No, I will not fail you again. I will show my true character. I will show my true valor. You need not glare at me so. This is not punishment, Elenia. However, it is not in Felena's interest to have soldiers bear runes with which they are incompatible. I will do what is in the best interest of the nation. No, you won't. What?
This is no time to be distracted by runes. You guys talk big, but you ended up losing Dorat to the enemy. When did the great Queen's Knights and the powerful Godwin family become so utterly useless?
When they started fighting me.
Just where have all your schemes and plans gotten us now?
Your Majesty!
You have every right to be angry, Your Majesty. I must admit that I too underestimated the rebel army. And I certainly never expected such trickery from your esteemed brother. You know, I have very little respect for dirty tactics.
Huh. You're one to talk about dirty tactics. You just haven't earned the loyalty of the people, that's all. Brother simply took advantage of that. I figured that out, and I'm just a child. Why didn't you? That's it. No wonder you can't beat him. If you guys can't get the job done, then I have no choice. I'll go into battle to stop the war myself.
Your Majesty.
Are you saying you would subjugate your own brother?
Need I repeat myself? The Queen of Falena must do everything she can so that her people can live in peace, no matter what risk needs to be taken. My mother taught me that. So we must do everything we can in our power to end this war, right?
But Your Majesty, that in no way means you have to go to the front line personally. And of course, as your husband, I don't want to see my beloved wife go off to the battlefield.
Lies, all lies. I've already told you my wishes. That was an imperial order from your queen. I will not tolerate disobedience.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I'll arrange the troops for you right away.
This is an interesting strategy from her part, I'll admit. Speaking as someone who detests being powerless, I actually kind of sympathize with her choice here. You know. So now we could recruit Oboro if we haven't. We have, of course, so we don't have to worry about that. We can get the elves if we care, which we do not. We can go treasure hunting. We do want to get Levi. I guess we could get that rune while we're there, because we're going back to that friggin' dungeon. So sure, why not? We'll do it on camera. Whatever. This might actually be the last thing we do today, because this will probably take us a hot minute. Thank you, Lucy. We already have Oboro and Shigure. That's my point. We good, yo. Okay. Comprendo. I do hope work has been smooth for you. Alright, so we're gonna try Miyaki's instead of Isabel. She's not in my party. We're gonna bring Isabel. I probably haven't formally recruited her yet, but whatever. Words. Immediately after this, I might do some more off-camera stuff. I'm not sure yet, but we're pretty close to the point where I can start really getting money flow going, and I'm gonna need it if I want to not have to grind later. So, might set that up. like you were right. I could have gone back to the fortress now and gotten all that loot. Whatever. We needed the money. Not really the experience, but we did need the money. Well, yeah, I need to get, I can only get some of the prosperity set right now. But what I can do is I can get, where is it? Egbert, Roy, Norma, and Raven. And then give them prosperity, hat, and rune, both of which I do have. And that gets us about triple money per encounter. Don't think we can go past that right now. I'll look it up. But later on we can get substantially more than 3 times money per encounter. By the way, some of you may or may not be amused by this, but I've quietly decided to stop giving the walkthrough cheating flag. Unless it really does feel like cheating. Like a puzzle game or something similar. More of a judgment call kind of a thing. But one way or another, I do want Mr. Levi. So let's go grab him. Depends on the game, Casual, but in many of the Suikoden games, most, I would say, of the Suikoden games, you need a guide to get all 108. As I referenced, we have already permanently lost at least 3 characters, I think actually 4 now. And we are about to cross over a line where we would permanently lose several other characters as well. We just got access to the tablet. Ditto. Suikoden. Yeah, I was gonna say 1 might be possible, because they weren't quite as ridiculous back in 1. You got some health, don't you?
Please make full use of...
Yeah, there's also a hunting party set up too. I just mentioned the money party. Later on you could set up people with treasure hunting and max it out and get a whole bunch of increased drop rate, which is how you farm runes in late game. Drop one of these out saved in a minute. I'm just glad we haven't had any crash issues like we had with Suikoden 2, because that would be terrible. This is a long freaking game, and that would be awful to be like, hey, it's day 4, clunk! Well, I don't want to say out loud the reasons why Suikoden, but let's just say I have the case without the critical element. We'll leave it at that. Which, I think there's a grand total of 4 games that I had a similar issue with, basically at the same time. And to this day, I'm not actually sure what happened. Only one of which I have successfully replaced. God, these things hurt way more than they probably should. Yeah, that's what really bothers me. I have no idea what happened to those. I can even tell you each game. Suikoden 4, Suikoden 5, Last Odyssey on the Wii, and Pokemon Pokemon White 2, specifically. All 4 of those just kind of went vanishing within about a 6-month period. I have my suspicions, but, you know, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a hoe. No, she's weak to holy damage, but as soon as I saw that, I had to go for the joke. I think you're awesome, Vicky. You always have been. Really? Why are you pestering me again? By the way, I sense a strong magical signal to the west. Could it be the Twilight Rune and the Star Rune? You can communication to them. Yes, yes, I must join you. Come, Bergen. I'm worthless in every way except the treasure hunter ability. Quit your whining, it's embarrassing. I'm worthless too, except for the fact that I'm, you know, the magic trainer. So, would you like us to join you? Yeah, I guess. I shouldn't say he's worthless. Bergen really is kind of total crap, though. His stats are bad. He's a short-range fighter with nothing going for him. No epic skills. Terrible rune slots. Bad stats. Yeah, he's also a brat. He does get Treasure Hunter, which can go up to SS rank. That's his benefit right there. Apparently Levi actually has the best elemental affinities in the game.
Evil is still thick here.
So if we want to do, like, you know, fire, water, whatever, he's probably our guy. While we're here, let's get something I should have gotten already. I screwed up. Okay, maybe we can just auto-battle our way through these. Let's see. It's really sad to think, look at that 280,000 potch and think, yep, we don't have a lot of money. I know I already said that, but it just keeps occurring to me. I need to try what I'm eating for dinner. It's occurred to me. Oh yeah, this shouldn't take me that long. Why did I say that? I need to look up where the Enkdun thing is. There's a restaurant here called Ninja Japan. They sell fried chicken. They sell other things too, but like that's the top thing on the list. Would you like some fried chicken? No, thank you. Do they have... I didn't even look. Do they have sushi? They do. I don't know if they have good sushi, but they do have sushi. Oh, this guy does not want to die. I'm not getting sushi tonight. I'm just looking at my options here. Yeah, that's the one I have on Zarase Sabaka. It's one of the reasons I keep casting Meteor so much. And by one of the reasons, I mean the only reason. I shouldn't be facetious. It's the only reason I can keep doing this. It is literally the linchpin to my strategy right now. Yes, the sun is baking down upon us, telling us how stupid we are. But I am. You guys are awesome. Good night, Jalota. We're about wrapping up anyways. I'm mostly doing some cleanup stuff. I could probably chop off the VOD right now, and I doubt anyone would care. because I have to get this tactic, which is going to give me the ability to do a double cast on Zarase. So that's 2 meteors for the price of 1. I believe I catched this last time. That's what we're doing here right now. And then I need to run around and get items and recruit as a guy so I can train. And I'm going to start running into SP problems here, but that's okay, because I haven't been spending my SP basically the entire game. At some point, I'm going to need to start money farming. I think I might actually hold off a bit. I think I might apply the percentage profile to this, which I'm probably using the wrong terminology for, but it's the idea that there's no reason to grind cents when you can grind $100 bills, is the summary of that idea. It's actually a really common thing in real-life economics, as well as in video game design. Sorcery tactic. Pretty sure that's it. Sorcery. Maybe that's it. Is that what I'm here for? Hang on. Let's find out. Yep, that's the one. That is actually what we were here for. Let's get out of here. I do have some... Yeah, there we go. I was just saying. Let's get out of here. I know the feeling, Jonathan Freeloader. Like, I really do. I mean, even if I had lottery winning level, you know, I don't have to do this for a living kind of a thing, I would still probably not have the time to burn on grinding. Many other things I could be doing. You know? Good way to relax, though. There we go. Okay, so we got Levi and Bergen. Herschel Naval Base. Pretty sure we haven't gone there yet, and can't, so we're stuck there. We got that. Saranix Castletown. I know we haven't been there either. Can't get there yet. So, okay, we're done with that for the time being. So let's go to Raft Fleet. Yeah, exactly, Jonathan Freeloader. Not that I'm complaining. Not really. What? Join me? Please come cook at our castle. Me? I'm flattered, but honestly, I have this other mission. My master made a wonderful dish called the mythical fish sashimi. It was the most delectable thing ever. Unlike any other dish I've ever seen. The food I serve here seems like grub compared to that sashimi. Right now, this is no place for my beautiful girl to be. Right. Welcome to our restaurant. We've got the tastiest, yummiest fishies in all of Falena. Yeah, happy birthday -3, Jonathan Freeloader. I actually have gray hair, it's not that you'd know. Even if I had the camera fully zoomed in, you probably wouldn't really be able to tell. They're here. Here. My family grays late, though, so that's not really surprising. Long hair is the long-term goal, Sabacom, but you know. Okay, so I can't do that, and I have to do that, which means I need to do that. But of course, we're not there. Here we go. No, we are never recruiting Tongue Man. Unless we have to. Might have to? Hang on, who is this? Nope, we don't. Okay, okay. Thank goodness. Okay, so... Okay. Well, and failure. Blow of Alex. But yes. Yeah, we have plenty of people hitting on Leon, as is. Okay, so I need to change my party loadout. Jeez Louise, this can be a little bit of a thing. Break these two. I mean, it would kind of be her decision, Savacom. Memory erasure is easy, and that may be sufficient. I suppose that's true, Blow Up Alex. I can't argue that. I think I'll take your advice and get a pretzel burger tonight. That's what I want to do. Exactly, Savacom. Just kind of, you know, fix by removal. But that would be her choice, and that's why I say it that way. I'm not a big fan of erasing someone's memories against their will, you know. Mostly because even though I would absolutely erase some of my memories if I could, I would rather have the choice to do that. You know? Really? It's okay, Pretzel. You will be. Well, there's also... so let's assume she did not want memory erasure. Fixing brainwashing just means reverting. That's what that really boils down to. Readjusting brain patterns to the points where they used to be at. Now, her brain patterns were never at that, but we have a pretty good we have the possibility of having a pretty good model of what a healthy brain would be like, right? So again, per her choice, we could just effectively get rid of those broken-in pathways and revert them to something more normal. Now, the downside of that is that would effectively mean that she would kind of be starting over a little bit, mentally and emotionally, because she would be reverting to, you know, the relative mental equivalency of, like, being a young teenager, or maybe more closer to, like, a 7 or 8-year-old. She would have her memories, of course, but the way her brain is wired would be defaulted a little bit, if I'm making any sense here. Yeah, it could even be younger than that, because it kind of varies from person to person. So, that would be up to her. So far, I'm actually really happy with how the current campaign is going. Thank you, Jonathan Freeloader. The Parish campaign has been quite excellent. It's been also, if we admit something for a moment, it's been a relief to know that I can still GM. Which was in many ways one of the goals, was to see if I am still capable. But I've been pretty happy with how it's been going. I've also been amused at how Bragwin is trying to inform the others of exactly how I GM. I actually thought that sounded familiar, but, you know. No promises, though. I have a hard time remembering nicknames. Or names in general. There's a reason I usually have notes when I'm GMing.
They can't defeat me!
I'm trying to remember my way through this. I'm trying to get to the prison. And apparently I don't have the prison unlocked as a fast travel bot, so we're doing this the slow way. This is exactly why I didn't do this recruit mission earlier, by the way, as I looked at what it would require, and I'm like, yeah, no. But this is required to recruit Zagai. So we will be doing this. Because we kind of need? That's a little strong. We definitely want Zagai. So there's Egbert. I've heard you're taking a stand against that filthy devil Godwin. You gonna bash him up good? Best portrait in the game. This is absolutely wonderful news. That insalubrious blackguard. So if you skip this, you fail to recruit him, right here. Is truly the very soul of evil incarnate. His pestiferous being spreads evil to... Yeah. Everything it touches. Stormfist used to be mine, I tell you. It rightfully belongs to the House of Aethelbald. He took it from me. He tricked everyone. Filthy, filthy devil. No quarter or mercy for the filthy devil. It's hard to read at the straight face. Bash his ex-crabla maleficent, rancorous damnable face. Devil. Oh my god, perfidious, miserable, odious wretch. Yarg. Wait for it. There it is. You had to wait for the button prompt. Pant. I really can't take this anymore. Oh my god, you're killing me here, dude. What is this, Dragon Quest Builders 2? To be honest, thinking about it makes me a bit batty sometimes. No. I hope it's not too noticeable. Your Highness, please let me join your army. I must defeat that filthy devil Godwin. My own 2 hands shall squeeze his neck. I'll stab him in the forehead? Why the forehead? With my fingernail. It's not gonna... Divine retribution. Oh. Oh, my. Please forgive me. Forgot myself for a moment. Even so, my wish to join your army was not merely caused by my overexcited passions. Please, I would be most honored to join your fine and noble army, Your Highness. We got him. We did it. We got through the whole thing without skipping. That took more effort than it probably should have. I had to actually... I held the controller so that my hand was completely off the buttons, so I didn't accidentally slip. Oh, yeah, nope, his corpse has got to be tossed into the Fetus. Humor is something I'm probably going to give a positive to the game, too, as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, the game's made me laugh more than a few times. It's gonna get a humor plus. Do you mind reminding me, Sabako? Because I'll go ahead and be honest, while I have quite a few memories of this game, I'm past most of them. I remember the final boss, and obviously the big scene where George reveals the truth. Ah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Grab a save state. Yeah, I was trying to think. I'm sorry, Mr. Red. With great trepidation, I do apologize for the discomfort I have caused you. Excuse me, I'm Takamo. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. I've been drawing a map of Helena. Yeah, we're gonna have a map, guys. His Majesty wanted to create and publish maps for the use of all the people, but after His Majesty passed, Godwin declared maps were military secrets. Oh, God, that's so short-sighted. Like, I even see the logic in that. It's just so stupid. Maybe His Highness was led here by His Majesty's spirit. First, I need to get my stuff. I know, the Godwin's making a stupid choice. Who could have possibly foreseen that? Oh yeah, he lets us run quicker or better, doesn't he? He's the Darth Tyrant of our group. Like, God, I want you to consider what that would do to, like, a society or a species or a culture by saying, no maps, no maps. We don't want to know more about the world we exist within because it might gain us a temporary military advantage, maybe. That's assuming they're not cartographying either. Cartographing? I'm not sure what that would be. I recall this hole being here. Yeah, dwarfs dug the hole so we could sneak in. Oh, wow. What color should I use to mark the underground palette? Enough of that! We need your survey increment. Oh, right. Nice guy. There's your equipment. Here, take this. Map of Helena. The most accurate map in existence today. I hope you'll find it useful. I'm sure this country will change, however, as a result of the fighting between His Highness and Gammon. I suppose as long as the land is at war, a cartographer's work will never be done. You could join me. Never mind, you joined me. So now, having done that and that, we can now get Zagai. actually been what we've... I mean, getting the map is nice, but we've been actually here to get Zagai. War is so irritating for making proper map and borderlines. I gotta imagine how horrific it was being a cartographer during the time of the HRE, basically. That doesn't sound fun. Or how about the Italian city-states? Which era, you say? Any of them. For there are several. Killy? I was just examining the sun rune. Idiot. Well, be free. He's a red mage! It's one of our finest locks in the prison. How'd you get out? The lock was a joke. I could have busted out any time. I only stayed because of the river. Forget about that. You said you're a prince? Member of a royal family? Where did the bust that seals the sun rune come from? I don't actually know. Let's see. You don't have a clue. Whatever. Where do you think you're going? You got in here by digging a hole? I'll use that hole to leave. How do you know that? Your shoes are muddy. Red mages. Oh my god. Can I warp out? Please warp me somewhere useful. Damn it! I was worried about that. Okay, well, hang on. I really don't want to go back through that stupid dungeon. I think I may have to. If that's true, I'm gonna do that off camera. We'll get this guy. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow, we will do more stuff. And that will not involve running back through this entire dungeon, fighting bats the whole way. Again. Tomorrow, 9 AM Eastern Standard Time, we will be continuing. I do hope to see at least some of you guys there.